Okay, everyone. Yeah, this is a bit early. I feel like this is like super duper early, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not used to. Um, yeah, but the main reason for that is because I just wanted to start the stream after finally releasing that stupid video yesterday, and um just also chilling for a bit, because I can imagine this is gonna be also a bit of a yapping streams, but I also want to make progress on the no cam challenge as well, so yeah, it's gonna do that. But yeah, Wesley, Danichi, and B-Boss, welcome in, guys. Well, good luck with that, B-Boss. Just reading your message right now. Good luck with that. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. We're just hopping on, and right there, the first interesting name, I suppose. But yeah, hope you guys are all doing well. I don't know why, but I feel so exhausted, even though I haven't done shit today. I've not done shit today, besides like go groceries, I guess. But I just feel so exhausted for whatever reason. I mean, I feel it's also because on Sunday, and I didn't realize that until like way later, we now have summertime bullshit going on. My sleep schedule is just fucked beyond repair as yours. Mine is actually fine, but it doesn't change the fact that I just feel tired still. Like, I have this weird feeling right now with like sleeping schedule and whatever, that you know, sleep how I'm supposed to sleep, like going bed not early, but you know, at a reasonable hour, and get up at a reasonable time. But it doesn't change the fact that I feel so tired. Right. Right. But yeah, we had that, and yeah, I don't know. I also feel a bit. I don't know how to feel regarding the 100 video. Like, I'm glad it's finally out, but holy shit, boss, this is a bit of an emotional roller coaster, I won't lie. I'm glad at least that people are enjoying it, so there's that. I'm glad that people are at least enjoying it. So there's that. Mooney also welcome in, and Salt also welcome in. Pointing fingers if you didn't want it as well. Look in the mirror first before you type a message like that. Just a hint for next time. Look at the mirror first. Just. But yeah, I'm glad that people are enjoying the 100 video. I just partially feel horrible because obviously right now I'm praying just for the algorithm that it's at some point picks up the video, which yeah. Makes me wanna go view. But on the other hand, I don't know. Like, from what I've gathered as a feedback, a lot of people just enjoy the video. But for some reason, I can't shake off the feeling that I have a bit of imposter syndrome. Simply because I've been working on that video for so long that it feels just wrong to look at. You get what I mean? You get what I mean? Like, I've been working on that video for far too long, which, for the record, if we do a sequel to that, I cannot go ahead and work on that for that long. There's just no way. Like, another 6-month release will fucking kill me. Which, to be fair, if I were to edit the video now again, it would be a lot faster, because I actually also have learned some stuff during the process. But yeah. But yeah, it just is that feeling that it just feels wrong. If you have a project like that, and you're working on that for so long, you just think again, oh, that doesn't fit, that should be different, that shouldn't be that should be different, that should be different, that should be different, that should be different, and you're not getting anywhere. But yeah, now we're gonna go ahead though and yeah, set an end to that, because that fucking video is done. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And again, it makes me very happy though that even though it hasn't really that many people watching, like why even though it hasn't that many people watching, it still makes me happy that the people that did watch it have, you know, enjoyed it. 100 escalation video, but why didn't you make a video announcement of the new channel and 100 escalation video to attract a larger audience? I low-key should maybe still do that, yeah. Like, the main reason why I did do it, I think it's very clear, right? Do I need to explain why I did a new channel for that? Do I need to explain that, chat? Or is that clear with everyone? I think I've explained that before, why I definitely wanted to do that thing, but yeah, I should maybe do that, yeah. I mean, I guess people will then, you know, will then be like, dirty self-promo, which makes no fucking sense. Like, I literally announced streaming, especially when I started Twitch streaming. I announced it on YouTube, that was like years ago, and people literally went ahead and told me, oh my god, fucking self-promo. I'm literally advertising my own fucking shit. Like, what is your problem? What the hell is your problem? But yeah, I should probably have done that. Or I should do that, actually. You're not wrong, I should probably do that. Even though I did do a post on a community post announcement, but that sometimes goes off people's heads. So, yeah. Let's just hope also that YouTube algorithm just does its thing. That's like the other thing. Because I don't have special, like, dick-sucking YouTube algorithm privileges. I just don't have that. Even on the normal channel. I can't just do anything Outlast Cross and it will, like, pop off, like, with some other creators. Like, the only shit that does pop off, even though it doesn't really pop off, is just news videos. And you know exactly why, so... Dude, looking at that is so fucking agonizing, and now everyone knows what exactly happened there too. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hello.
Skeletoasty. That's a funny name. That's a funny name. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Hope you're doing well. Don't spoil them like halfway through the video. I'm not gonna spoil it, no. It's so funny because I'm pretty sure some people watching don't even know that the run ended at 99. So... Hope it all is doing well. I'm doing well. I'm a little bit tired, a little bit. I guess it's like the one issue, but other than that, I'm doing pretty well. But yeah. We almost have 130k, by the way. I don't know why it didn't let me ping there. I'm glad you didn't let it on, so there are actually some stakes. I mean, yeah. And the thing is, if you watch that video, like that video is also just evidence to literally what I've been saying for now a while, why going at it with the current version of Escalation is just not fun right now. It just is not, and it's just so sad, because literally what we were doing, like we did this during the countdown event, right? We did this during the countdown event, failed, yada yada yada, and basically because of a certain bug that is very uncommon, obviously, we and some other factors, we were like, okay, we will try it at season 2, because then we will have like new variators, new trials and everything. But then they went ahead and did the de-escalation nerfs, so yeah. Now we're waiting. And now they removed Stick Together from Escalation. Which I will admit is a large portion of the video, but proves a point, I think. It proves a point. I just hope that for season 3, not even necessarily escalation changes, but they do like 2 escalation versions, like escalation like this and like an Escalation X or whatever you wanna call it, which is just a harder difficulty. Because people have been asking that for a while too, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's something that could happen. And then we can just redo like the reattempt the 100, and it's just gonna be on like the higher difficulty escalation, so we don't have to deal with like baby ultra. That obviously all depends on, you know, if they're actually gonna do it. Because there is obviously a chance that we will get season 3 and escalation doesn't change, and then it's gonna be postponed even more. And at some point you're gonna ask yourself if you're even gonna do it. Because it's still crazy. It's still crazy that this video, like the whole 100 escalation thing, was like a process of like half a year, and we still haven't done the rematch. And we still don't know when we're gonna do the rematch. It should be quite telling, to be honest. It should be quite telling. But yeah, we will see when we're gonna do it. No, not tennis. Otherwise Jarvis gonna pop in and be like, I wanna play tennis. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going to do that. Fucking crikey. Should play Swoop. I mean, there's literally no one in the sleep room. Literally no one. I'm in a dead server again, it seems like, so there's that. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Actually, someone joined in. You should stand in Swoop for the rest of the game. Right. Right. I didn't know you were live until now. I mean, I'm only live for 15 minutes, so you're all good, that guy. You're all good. And I also started very early, so you are more than fine. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm also, right now, I'm more or less just rambling too. Like, I'm not even playing the video game right now. I'm currently, like, rambling and ranting and reminiscing the 100 video especially. Because fucking Christ. I don't know if I can even put in words how fucking much of a relief that is. That the video is finally out. Do you know any tips to get better at the game? I did a video a while ago. It's 10 essential tips to survive the Outlast trials or whatever it's called. I don't know right off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it's still very much up to date for the most part. But yeah, this gives you like essential tips. There are also some other guides from some people like SAS, like movement guide, but these guides are definitely partially outdated. Like there are resources you can look up on YouTube. Top tip Benui. For real. For real. But yeah, there is like a video. Let me actually try to find it while I'm at it. It's older. It's older, obviously. Shut up. But yeah, I can link you that up actually. And I'm pretty sure most of this stuff is still. Alright, so this is my Shut up, bitch. But yeah, it's like this right here. It's like a essential guide that is like a lot of this is very basic, but at the same time very life-saving. So this donut video is amazing. Well done, cuts. Thank you, Javi. Thank you. But yeah, that's basically it. And again, there are some other resources as well. You just need to be careful because, for example, in SAS video, like SAS guide that he did for movement, he was obviously talking a lot about psychosis, and psychosis has been reworked ever since then, so watch out. Basically end up saving you the most. Like, yeah, this like teaches you a bit about, you know, movement and dodging. I don't know if it also says shit like window tech, because window tech is outdated. Window tech is outdated. Hey Mikiki, welcome. This is a really early stream, it is, yeah, and I don't know where this is going, to be fair. I don't know where this is going, to be fair. I just randomly started the stream because I feel I need someone to talk at right now, because I feel the weirdness and emptiness right now from having the video release. For having like the 100 video release. And oh, sorry about that. I'm leaving. I'm sorry about that. Oh. Oh, never mind, he's not following me. And maybe we also actually log in and actually continue this. And since I start the stream early, we can maybe get some progress in here. Maybe. That's like the other idea. Because that I kind of want to log in. Because again, I have like 1 week for this. Alright, Javi, see you later, maybe. And good luck. But yeah, this... I technically only have a week for this left. Until, you know, it refreshes with like another selection. And I kind of want to get this one. And do it with part 1. Because I honestly like the troll selection of this. Like, I like the 2 new MKs, I like these 2 main trolls. And then you have like a fuel in there, which is pretty cozy, and yeah. Trust the therapy. By the way, for who plays it, what do you, like, for people who may play the event, what do you think about the cameras? Because I think now we are like 1 week in. No one but you can say what you deserve. Because here's my take on the cameras. I wish they were kind of better, because we are obviously doing the no cam detect challenge, right? And that is exciting, but the thing is, you never ever have to remotely play like that. Ever. Like, ever. Most of the times, you just have to, if you're seen, you just break LOS. Like, as long as you play somewhat careful, you don't even have to play mega careful, but you play somewhat careful and you are aware where the cameras spawn, they are really lackluster in my opinion. Cool concept, I wish it was better. Like, don't get me wrong, this is not a concept where I'm like, oh my god, I hate it to death. I hate it to death. I really wish this was a lot better. But regarding the damage stuff, you use your camera, a camera spots you. Most of the times, unless you're hardcore rushing, you just break line of sight for a second because you don't get insta damaged. And the detect part of the camera also doesn't seem to work a lot. It might be because people, like enemies, are only alerted by the cameras if they're only nearby. But even then, I played around with this a little bit, and it sometimes also doesn't seem to straight up work. They are the perfect height that if you throw stuff at them, the arc makes you hit the roof all the time. I've never had issues hitting cameras, unless I had bad aim though, viewers. So that might be a you problem, no offense, but like I don't have any problems with the angle like that. Yeah, but they kinda grew on me. The cameras are like, man, if you don't care about being detected. Like the biggest thing about the cameras right now, which is like the biggest problem, like the biggest difficulty, is if you want to do flawless runs. If you wanna do flawless runs, because they count for the report, right? If you care about flawless runs or no damage runs, then yeah, they're actually really tricky to deal with. But the thing is, not many people care about that to begin with, right? A lot of people don't give zero shits about grading, and like, if you get hit by a camera once that does like a quarter, not a quarter, but half of a bracket, so you just, even if you get damaged, you can still break line of sight and then let it passively regen, right? So, yeah. Like, yeah, the cameras have the side effect that if you're getting chased in an unknown territory, you might get fucked, but for the most part, it's like, it just feels like whatever. You threw a wall in certain locations, like in Train Depot. That's just Windows though, no? That if a pouncer grabs you and the cam sees you, it's over. That is very true. If the pouncer, like, jumps you and you're right next to a camera. To be fair though, that's not the cameras, that's the pouncer. Most of the time, doing most of the work, but yeah. Like, enemies don't even spawn, that's the thing. Don't like the schematics are fucking awful, I agree. Half a bracket. Yeah, basically, if you're getting shocked by a camera, it has a delay, right? It has a delay until it starts attacking you. And it basically takes 8 shocks until you die. Basically. Basically, regarding the damage. Which, to be fair, the main thing shouldn't be the damage. The main thing should be the alert part. And the alert part, again, doesn't really work. What I would love to see, here's my idea, okay, chat? Spitballing random idea, okay? We do a camera point system. I know, it's getting really complicated. We're doing math now again. And after a certain amount of camera point, stuff happens. You get 1 camera point per second you are exposed to a camera. So let's say 3 or 5 camera points in total. So nothing would still, if a camera sees you, nothing would necessarily happen right immediately. But if you're constantly being seen by cameras, then stuff starts hitting the fan. First, enemies become, you know, capture enemy awareness. Like, they become alerted, search around for a lot, become very sound sensitive, etc, etc, similar to the capture enemies of, like, downtown. Again, after, you know, being exposed to cameras for, let's say, 3 total seconds or 5 total seconds or whatever the value is. You can play around with that value, whatever, you know. You can play around with that value. They become alerted for like a few minutes. You can even make it thematically that once you're alerted, it plays like a siren across the trial, and it even has like an announcement voice being like, attention, experimental population, intruders in the area, search, commencing search or whatever. You can even make that thematically and have like a siren playing in the background, and then they're alerted like for a few minutes or something like that. Like, it's essentially emulating stealth games. You know how in some stealth games like Dishonored or 6 Shards of Darkness comes into mind. There are a bunch of stealth games like that, where there is an alert system. There's a difference between an enemy spotting you and an alarm being triggered. Because when an alarm is being triggered, enemies are permanently searching you in these types of games. And the surveillance camera, Payday 2 too, yeah? Payday 2 is another good example, yeah? And once an alarm is actually being broadcasted, enemies are very, very aware. Either make it then so they become capture enemies for a few minutes, or even permanent. I think permanent would be too strong and too annoying, but at least make them capture, detect enemies, like in downtown capture segments, for a few minutes after being exposed from the cameras for too long. And you can then also make it so if you keep triggering cameras, it also spawns extra enemies. But that would be like very, very, if you're like very careless, like 10 camera points, so 10 seconds or something like that. I think that would also be justified because, you know, it would feel just, like, the main reason why I feel this would also be justified, by the way, is because you can permanently disable cameras. That's like the main thing. If cameras were only temporarily disabled, like the ones from the proximity gates or something like that, then this would be a whole different discussion. But since you can use throwable, stun rig, jammer, and so on and so forth to disable cameras permanently, I think having an alarm system in the game like that would be justified, in my opinion. Would it be fun and fair? Blah 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 blah. We would have to see. But at the end of the day, this is supposed to be a stealth variator. I know Trials community hates stealth, so people would hate that. But this is also supposed to be on the same wavelength as a boss variator, similar to Primetime, similar to Toxic Shock, similar to Cold Snap, similar to Countdown, whatever. And it just needs a little bit of oomph, in my opinion. So yeah, these are like my thoughts on it. At Pico, I wish the cameras were light instead of a model or of a cone of light, because it kind of looks ugly. I didn't have a problem with that, but fair opinion. Kind of off topic, I bought Dishonored half a decade ago, but I haven't played it yet, and since it's a bit of an older title, are there any mods patches required? I don't think so. I think you can still play Dishonored just fine. I'm pretty sure. Like, Dishonored hasn't aged that much. Like, it's very old at this rate. Like, regarding what people see as old. But it's not that old that it's, you know, the old, like, how do you say, like an old OS generation, whatever the fuck. Like, you should be able to still run it, like, Exactly, it aged like Half-Life 2, not Fallout 3. That's actually a very good comparison. Fallout 3 is fucking awful regarding, you know, making it run, at least to me. I think, like, Fallout 3 is fucking awful. If you had to make your own variator, what would it be? Lights out variator. The entire map is covered in darkness, and enemies can see you in the in the darkness. So basically, it would be the exact same as the entire map being bright, but with, you know, the added thing that you have to permanently use night vision, and you might run out of night vision because of that. I think that would be very cool and also very Outlast-y, if that makes sense. Do you think they will extend the sleep room? Maybe. Maybe. If they want to keep adding more games like that, then yeah. They definitely have to. Not that I don't love Fallout 3. Fair enough. I never could get into it, and by the time I kinda wanted to, it's just a hassle to make it work. It's just a hassle, you know? I liked 4, it was my first one, but I would be lying if I didn't say that I had to become tech support, then we'll have an acceptable experience. I think 4, like, the time I played Fallout 4, it was actually fine for me most of the time, but to be fair, as long as it's remotely running, I'm mostly fine with it. So, it wasn't that big of a deal. I got my first PC when I was 8, valid. Valid. I never got too into the joy of that. I love stealth games of any genre, that's how I got into Trust in the first place. Too bad stealth games are dying. Sort of, right? Like, what was... Chat, what was the latest big stealth title that released, actually? Now that you mention it. Because yeah, I never even looked at it from that perspective, but all the stealth games that I can think of are already a bit aged. Unless I'm missing one very obvious one. I've yet to play Metal Gear Solid 5. Fair. Fair. Wall of Assassination is pretty good, yeah. I still want to get into the freelancer mode of that eventually. Eventually I kind of... And I'm low-key playing with the idea of making that also a challenge thing. But I don't know yet, and if that happens, it's gonna be, you know... It's gonna be a future thing, because... Especially regarding streaming, I kind of want to focus more on... trials for the most part. But it's an idea at the back of my head. The new A Quiet Place game was stealth. Yeah, but that game was... Like, I watched some live streams of people playing that game, and from what I can tell, it was, like, atrocious to play. And it dragged on for so long. Like, the concept, don't get me wrong, the concept of the Quiet Place game looked very cool. But the thing is, it was just constant, and the streamer that I saw playing it looked like they were genuinely suffering from playing that game. How the fuck is Alien Isolation over 10 years old by now? Right. Right, that's insane. But yeah, the Quiet Place game looked... Like the Quiet Place game looked pretty, you know... as a concept of like the regarding sound and mic thing. That would be cool in a gimmick, in a game, like a short segment gimmick. Let's say you have a survival horror game and you have like a segment that is like 20-minute max of like a specific enemy type that you need to avoid like that. Like that would be cool, but that as a game that lasts multiple hours, yeah. And it was very repetitive too. That was the other thing with like the planks and whatnot. Poster outside the street booth explains it pretty well, actually. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, Danichi. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't get it either. Even though I have this reference right here, I didn't get it either until I played it for like the 10th time. I'm not gonna lie, so yeah. I do feel if you don't know exactly what you're supposed to do, whatever, like it can be very confusing to get into. Like this one is not self-explanatory, if that makes sense. Wait, is she talking about Amelia right there? I think she was talking about Amelia for a second. That confused me there. I don't know, I feel I also have something in my throat and I don't know what it is. But yeah, how are you guys doing, by the way? I haven't started to, you know, ask that question around. So many reborns now, it's cool to have played from early access and see that number go way up. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's also way easier to reborn now, so it makes sense. Like, even I am reborning now. Like, I think I'm now at 149, I think. Yeah, I am. I wasn't even at 100 during early access because we had like the old Program X system. And since I was doing streak speedruns with that constantly, I did not bother a lot of the times to you know, I lost my train of thought, I'm very sorry. But yeah, with the old Program X thing, whatever, because it resets the entire thing, I just didn't bother most of the times. Now it's just a passive thing. So if I have 20 tokens and I'm just like, okay, I wanna do a release, I feel like it right now, just on the side now, I can just do it. and not have any consequences. My throat's also a bit sore. Usually happens when I sleep for way longer, short, and I should probably gonna make a tea soonish. Fair. Why did you start a new YouTube channel? Was the old one blacklisted? I mean, there's always the old theory that the algorithm just hates my fucking guts. There's always this thing. But now the main reason why I was like, okay, I'm doing a new channel is because I want to have that channel for bigger projects like the 101. I just want to have them for projects like these. It's not gonna change that I will still upload on the other one. Like, the main plan for that is to have bigger uploads that are like very complex on that channel. And leave smaller shit, you know, just stuff like Outlast Trolls news, like some challenge videos, blah blah blah, for like the Cotsworth Plus channel. That, you know, are easier to make. I just want to separate them and also give the algorithm a better of a chance, because I feel if I upload it, and I know this is tinfoil hat, but from trying to figure out how the fuck this stupid ass algorithm works, there is this theory that if I uploaded the 100 escalation video on the other channel, it might have gotten some more views than it does now, but eventually it would have just been stuck, because the algorithm also like evaluates the previous performance of the channel. And I'm not gonna lie, unless I cover Outlast Trolls news, like, the videos are not doing great. Or at least not as great as they used to in the past. So there would have been a very, very good chance that, yeah, I might have gotten, oh my god, 1,000 views in 24 hours, woo! But beyond that, they wouldn't push that out because it compares to the previous performance and doesn't give you enough, you know, channel agency, blah 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 blah. It's a black box and no one knows how exactly it works. I mean, yeah, that's very true, but I just have that gut feeling. And if I have a new channel like that, yeah, I'm currently suffering from the whole thing of like, yeah, it obviously goes out to a lot less people, but at least it's like a blank slate, right? And on that channel, I only want to upload videos of the same quality as this, right? So eventually, if we have, you know, more and more videos, which is not only gonna be Trials, it's gonna be other games as well. If we eventually keep going, at least I have, you know, at least I know where I stand. Because right now, I would have this mental problem. It's also a mental problem. Like, imagine I bring out the video and it performs the exact same as my usual challenge run video, which is not that great. And it's right next on the channel to videos that have like 3 times or 4 times the views, simply because it's covering Outlast Trials news. Like low effort piece of shit videos that is just me covering news. I would feel so horrible mentally seeing both of them right next to each other. I would feel so horrible, especially since I put like so many hundreds of hours in that stupid ass. It's so many of them, like, yeah. Which there was also once a time where I was like, yeah, I don't wanna cover Outlast Trials news anymore because it's just low effort. But then I realized again, this is like what people actually want to watch, so I just gonna keep going on that channel. And again, that's like the whole idea. Have that channel for like projects like these that like are way more complex and have like their own thing to it without low effort, and keep like the other shit on like the other channel. And I like the don't. It's not gonna change the fact that the other channel is still gonna have the most uploads. It's still gonna have the most uploads. I just need to figure out how to make the uploads on like the new channel more regular, because obviously I cannot go ahead and just upload one video every 6 months. That's not gonna work. But at the same time, I also need to figure out how to be more efficient and actually get over procrastination and shit like that, because that low-key killed a lot of the productivity of the 100 video starting out. And even then, I needed to learn a lot to get more efficiently. Wanna play a small trial, perhaps? Y'all is sick of me just yapping. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. What is even happening over there? Yeah, I think we're gonna start, chat. I think we're gonna start and try to get somewhere here. Pfft. Can you please pull it up? Thank you. Thank you. That is correctly aligned, I'm pretty sure. So I think we're fine. And we're good to go. I don't know what I'm feeling right now, Danichi. I don't know what I'm feeling right now. It just fucking sucks that, you know. Hello? Hello? I accidentally came up on the mute button, I'm very sorry. It just sucks that, you know,
you're nobody. But that's what makes you strong.
YouTube algorithm is just so fucking ass. And it is demoralizing. It is just demoralizing. If you see some people can just do normal fucking gameplay and pop off. And I try to be creative and do like this other shit, and it just doesn't get anywhere. But it is what it is. We just have to keep going, chat. We just have to keep going. There's no way around it. And pray that at some point the algorithm is not gonna hate me anymore. Yeah, let's see the surveillance thing. Dude, I'm so fucking dumb. I don't have a loadout. Whatever. This is already a great start. I forgot about the loadout. I popped in and I didn't see my antidote in my hand. I didn't see my antidote in my hand. So I was like, wait, that's not right. That's not right. There's something missing right there. Worst night, thank you for the wait, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing some trials, no camera detection, speedrun bullshit right now, so I hope you're doing well.
Bluebird.
And thank you for sending your people over. Thank you.
You're nobody. But that's what makes you strong. They keep trying to chain you to identities.
Now I do have a loadout, right? Yeah, now I do have a loadout. Fucking hell.
Just a few more trials and wait for my
Doing well, hope you're having a good stream so far. We've just been yapping, so there wasn't much gameplay happening. It started. You just joined in at the right time, but the gameplay actually starts. So there's that. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. Just finished up a blind rig run myself, and of course enjoy watching you when I can. Hey, thank you. Blind rig seems to be very awesome again. Like, I see the rise of it, which makes sense because they buffed it. Even though I still don't 100% agree with the buff. Oh my god, there's the antidote. Even though I don't 100% agree with the buff, I would have buffed it in other ways, if that makes sense. If it has the side effect that people are running it again, then that's awesome, right? There's literally no cameras. Oh my god, I just vaulted over the mine. I've never had that before, probably. My camera might be in there. It's not, but there's no thing either. Dude, where are the cameras? I'm kinda scared. I haven't seen that many cameras yet. I'm kinda scared. There we go. Found it. Fucking found it. I opened the fucking door and that thing is looking at me.
Bluebird. Artichoke.
They left at 30 and went to 50 with it. That's pretty good. That's pretty decent. Yeah, I don't know what the counterplay to that was, by the way. I guess wait and know that that camera exists. Which, to be fair, I didn't have it on my radar that that camera spawn exactly exists, like looking at the door. That's unfortunate.
They can't hold us. Resist. Can't leave. Avalanos. This is Amelia.
Jesus Christ, why did that jump scare me? I expected that and somehow that made me jump skip for just a split second.
Something incredible. Something painful. Impossible. Even if the only thing you learn in a slaughterhouse is how to be meat. But maybe that's how we get out of here.
Jesus, my throat hurts now. Okay, now it's good again. Fuck, I wonder how many attempts this is gonna take, by the way. This whole thing. Thank you for the lookies. There we go. Big health. That's fine. I really start to think though that surplus on this map is kind of pointless. Can I go ahead? I can do that. That's good. Didn't need to waste my jammer there.
This way.
Camera right there. That one's a problem, by the way. Wait, that camera. I've not seen that camera. God, no.
What? Focus.
This other side objective though. How do you like the changes to escalation? I hate the stick together removal, but the new variators seem pretty fun. Even though I sometimes have a hard time understanding how much the more pusher and more pitcher variator actually boils down in gameplay. Like, they are noticeable, but it might even need to be a little bit stronger to be impactful. But that's maybe first impression. That's not good enough. Yeah. I saw that camera and wanted to like kite him for a while, but then I ran into the laser. Yeah, that's I have a feeling it's good that I started the stream early because it might, you know, might need some attempts until we get the ball rolling. Also, I don't think I believe in surplus anymore. But what else am I supposed to run? I mean, I guess I can run last chance, I guess. Yeah, let's just run the boring last chance, good old classic. Removing stick together is an interesting shift from a public player perspective. It's good because players see the modifier like for players who play with friends. It makes no sense to me, because if the reasoning for the stick together removal was because casual players struggle with it, then I would have not removed it and made it so it can only appear in runs 20 plus. That's what I would have done if that was the reasoning. Like, that's what I would have done instead of outright removing it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're getting to 20 and go beyond, that's not a casual run anymore. That's my point. I don't know why the devs don't think like that. I mean, with the old escalation, the ultra cap was also at 35, and they also removed that.
And that is my gift to you.
Despite it being limited towards 35, you know. Like, their reasoning was more variety, but you could have achieved more variety with the old Ultra, so... Like, the whole escalation thing was just so backwards from the start of Season 2, that's the thing. It's just so backwards. I just hope for Season 3 what they're gonna do is have this version of escalation have like an escalation X or whatever, which is, you know, actually difficult and more reminiscent of the old escalation with like old Ultra and probably even buffed up. And that also immediately starts at, you know, higher difficulty instead of having like the first 10 trials being pretty much a slow burner. Like, that would be exciting. If they did something like that. Because then you could have it where casual players just play the normal escalation and veterans who just like to me who low life the game just play the hardcore version. So then again, you have the same thing for psychosurgery versus standard and so on and so forth, and they nerf the difficulty across the board. Despite the possibility of making it so, you know, escalation, not escalation, but like the difficulty changes to Toy Factory and Downtown not being present on psychosurgery. Like, you could have done it like that, but they didn't. Wasn't here from the beginning of escalation camp, right at the end of Vinticus, but St. Tolpe is closer to the old Ultra than it was. Seems tougher the further you go. Yeah, the thing is though, I wonder if there's ever gonna be a time where I can. Oh my god, it's actually in the. We are not doing escalation right now, Fritzbox. We are playing the no cam detect event streak challenge that we've been doing for a few streams now, on and off. Where basically we have to speed run, but we are not allowed to be detected by cameras either. We're playing that right now. Which is, for the record, is probably one of the most fun challenges we've done so far, and I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I find that challenge incredibly enjoyable. Because it's very strategic. Wait, why did I take damage from that? Okay, wasn't there a camera? No, it was on the other one, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. Jump up the train. Almost forgot the strat. Jump up the train and enter Camp Code that way. Because then we can... with any luck, we can get a seat 11. We don't have a seat 11, but maybe we can... No, we don't get that one either. We're eating shit right now. It's like a bad seat. Unfortunately.
Oh, baby, it's
But I ain't got to. You almost make me. Bro.
It's Markov brand. Of course it's safe.
Bro, what the fuck? Can this guy like piss off or something? At least we know where all these are. That's not fair. Why the fuck did she double back? That is terrible. Yeah, you almost wanna make me play escalation again. Which we will probably do over the next few streams, especially when we manage to beat this challenge, but... He's gonna shoot at me, but it's fine. It's fine. Only problem is we've barely seen any cameras, so they're probably all here. Shit, I don't see any, so they're in that stupid ass hallway. I hate that hallway so much. No, wrong one. Okay, we need to jam up for that one.
That's what they pay me for.
Bro. Bro, you can't make this shit up. What the fuck?
Be cool, bitch.
Great. And there's a fucking camera. Yeah, great. Beautiful. Yeah, but the problem with the level 1 variators though, there's no guarantee that you get that. That's the thing, that's the reason why I think the escalation is watered down. Because previously, you always knew, okay, you always had Ultra and the boss variator starting 35 plus. You might have had level 1 like 10 times, but I don't think it's guaranteed that it works that way, right? So... You could also get don't make noise 10 times in a row, you know? That's the problem. Yeah, and the thing is, Fritzbot, that's how it used to work. It used to be that multiplayer variators are not in the pool for solo play. That was even a patch notes thing, but I guess it's a bug that they're back in the solo pool. Like, that was literally a thing that they changed, and even were mentioned in the patch notes during the countdown update.
You're garbage. That's what they've been telling you for months. Years, maybe, if you've somehow survived that long. What they don't know is that's exactly how we're getting out. You hit rock bottom. Your life is nothing but opportunity. Be ready.
Didn't get much since the update. Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, literally the fact that... I know it's very unlikely, but literally the fact that if I'm going for 100 now, I could get Don't Make Noise in every single main trial, including number 100. And it's then completely free. It's just so sad and feels so wrong, you know? Like, the consistency of difficulty is missing. And the new Ultra isn't really difficult. Like, the new Ultra is literally worse than Psychosurgery Variator, so, no. Might also consider, instead of running Last Chance Run, Antitoxin. Low-key. In case something like that happens again. I don't need to destroy that one, but I still do it. I'm not gonna get to use that bottle anyways. There's just the stairs. That one, yeah, that one, it could be problematic actually. But we can leave that one up and destroy it when we return. Okay, there's a camera in there. That is fucking atrocious. That is atrocious. That is atrocious. I'm not going in there then. At least yet. Dominus is still in the game, yeah, obviously. In its dumbass form. Yeah, kidnap is not an escalation. It is not. I'm gonna open that slowly, because otherwise she might hear the... Actually, never mind, she wouldn't, because I have noise reduction. What am I doing? I'm running the most OP amp in the game, so... That would make zero sense if they have an actual reason behind that. Like, no offense, that would make zero sense. Then why is Stash in the rotation done? Which is arguably way harder than Mistress. This camera there. Shouldn't be any there until we reach bottom. Okay, where the fuck is that camera? Going past. Oh, it's that one. For some reason I thought it was like... Oh, you can just go ahead and just bash it. Yeah, like that actually. You're security, right?
All you have to do is play your part.
The thing, by the way, is over there. Yeah. This is such a slow casino too.
Oh, baby, if I was going, you're going.
What?
Hold it right there.
I think we should be fine though now, right? Oh yeah, wasn't there a camera right? Yeah, this camera is a problem. I'm gonna destroy you. Which is a waste probably, but fuck it. Now we are hoping for a C11 in Chemco, because holy shit, we have such a time loss right now. Hey Twitchbait, welcome. That's exactly what I mean. It was a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah, I should have not wasted that on the camera. That's the thing. I should have not done that because we're probably not gonna get her anyway. By the way, what's the camera looking at me? Normally I go to Camco first, but I got fucked by RNG there and I did not mean to pick that up. I meant to pick up that.
Italians and spiders. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, it was too late. I greeted there. It was a trash run anyway, so let's just reset. Like, yeah, like that was an atrocious casino to start off. I have the privilege that it is the first trial, so we can be more reasonable with resets. We can't with like future trials. That's a problem. So I ended on at 160. Pleasure Prosecutor was so upset with the inventory too and just couldn't manage the extenders well enough. That's rough. That's a roughie. That's a roughie. Literally only variated in can win a really good long run countdown. Yeah, I mean, Stick Together used to, but guess what? Guess what?
Trust the therapy.
I'm trying to not get mad at that, okay?
The future. When you've earned your release, it will
But
be
guess
a world
fucking
that is
what?
just like you.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think we will eventually add back Stay Together or none at this point? I mean, if they don't add Stick Together, then we will probably never go for 100 again. Like again, what they should just do is add another difficulty to Escalation. And that difficulty has stuff like Stick Together. That's behind that. That one's a problem. Like I'm gonna say it, them moving stick together so backwards. Like, I've said it before, if anything, with escalation they should add more variators, not remove them. But,
They can't hurt you, they can't.
we do have that camera upstairs. It was already behind the thing! Seriously, fuck that. Like, that was already behind the pillar, wasn't it, chat? Bro.
Bluebird.
It's not even necessarily about wanting it to be harder. It's about having escalation be as hard as it used to be, because right now it just feels like it isn't. And even like you can get, like, don't get me wrong, you can get spicy stuff. You can get a pleasure prosecutor, new ultra, countdown, level 1, no items in trial, whatever. That is possible, but the chance that you get that is just... It's not guaranteed. That's just the big fucking problem. With the old system and the old Ultra and the old boss variator system, you at least had a guarantee that there's gonna be something happening throughout the run.
Years maybe if you somehow survived.
Now it still can, but it's only a can, you know.
Is that's exactly how we're getting out. You hit rock bottom. Your life is nothing but opportunity. Be ready.
Like, if you're gonna get an intense main trial and all you get is like no technical items, frost mines, I don't know, sound gates and whatever, like, that's cute, but with the old Ultra missing, it's just, if you get that at like 80, which is very much possible, it's like, yeah. That one probably needs to be disposed of, but
This way.
we'll see how we deal with that one. There's a bottle there, so if I remember that later, which is a big if, I can grab that one and destroy that one with that later. I cannot pick that up right now though, because my inventory is just stacked right now. Which, speaking of inventory, one thing that already pissed me off is people saying that stuff like stash and deface should not be in escalation, because God forbid you can get like limited item, like limited inventory variator, which would actually affect the trial on a deeper level. Like, God forbid a trial did that. I've already seen the complaints to that. I'll just go upstairs then. This picture right there. The camera is missing, so thank God I had that camera. This room is clear. Have more modifiers packed into just Ultra. Then they split it up into... Okay, so the old Ultra, for you who wasn't there back in the day, was the Psychosurgery variator spiced up, so it had like limited inventory 2 base kit, so in order to have 3 inventory slots you needed backpack and the prescription. Oh my god, that camera is even looking in there. That's fucking atrocious. You had obviously had rig extended cooldown as well. You had a bunch of different other variators that are smaller, like limited hiding spots to unreliable doors and all that kind of jazz. But most importantly, okay, this was a security guy. Dude, these are both of the security guys. That's so funny. That's so funny. These are both of the security guys pissing off. And then most importantly, you had Enraged Enemy Space Kit, which was a huge deal. You had DPA Base Kit as well, which was a huge deal.
Earned everything myself.
And what else? There's one important puzzle piece I'm missing right now. But there was something else in order. Bleeding base kit was insane. Like, all these things combined made for a variator that was insane, but at the same time felt appropriate for it being called Ultra, you know? Versus right now, which, you know... Yeah. Shit. It's closed on me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. The runs are gonna be ass to the spoiler. I mean, that's just MK challenge for you. The consistent, and for the record, I think, like, I used to think that might have been too much, but I think the barrel count for solo is fine too. It's not that tricky, and at least if you decrease the amount, then keep it on psychosurgery. That's one thing, by the way, period, for like difficulties. If you do balance changes like that, at least keep the balance changes on the psychosurgery how it used to be. Same goes for like everything, like for, you know, what's it called, for other balance changes like the head one, for example, and all that jazz too. I hope they remove the respawn pill stacking. Yeah, that is kinda insane for solo. Like, you can't do that with co-op. You can go ahead and pick up syringes and have them, you know, keep going between them between trials. That's the thing you can do. But it requires you to have them in your inventory, mind you. Yeah, ideally I would have gone for Chemco first and then for the train station, but Danny just had other plans. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. If I was like 1 second earlier. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my stash contraband is ass right now. But I mean, again, this is probably gonna be a lengthier stream maybe, so... Because I really wanna get this done, so... Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I would even argue, even with the distract aspect, that co-op can be harder than solo though, because in solo, you're only relying on yourself. You having multiple people that can do multiple noise sources on like, with like variators like enraged enemies and stuff like that, that adds up. And that can create way more chaos than solo could. In solo, you're in your bubble, you know? In solo, you're in your bubble and you're only reliable on yourself, you know?
You and I are building a bridge.
Whereas with co-op, you could have someone accidentally, not even on purpose, make noise and then lure an enemy and then it could snowball. And I used to say, yeah, and obviously co-op has the downside that it can have stick together, but guess fucking what, it's gone. Closing the door on you? True. True. The classic. I'm almost inclined to say that. Actually, I can ignore that because I'm pretty sure by the time we get the tutorial one at the very end, I might have a throwable and then I can just use it. On average. That one is a problem though. I'm just gonna get rid of that one. That one is nasty too, though. Okay, gonna have to wait this one out for now. I don't think I need to. The thing is, I probably need to get. Okay, I need to get rid of that one though, because we will probably jump off the window and then we will. Oh my god, what is that? Bro, what the fuck is that? I haven't even put in my first drug package yet. And this is like high secure area. I hear the next one, by the way. Okay, it's not here though. Benoist strat for the win. Jabba Resurrects, it's such an... It's such an underrated feature. By the way, without the bunny hopping thing right there, he would have hit me a second time, by the way, and actually hit me. But because the Benui didn't make noise right there, because of the buff of the update, I got away with that. Shit. Okay, that actually distracted him. Okay, we got all the locations, that's good. We just need to get a mid position, a good one, and then we're out of the casino. Bro. I didn't even see that camera. I even looked out the window and I didn't see it. Why am I even jumping down? Just take the hit. Just take the hit. Just take the fucking hit. Yeah, I need to adjust to playing this properly again.
What am I teaching you? The trial is ready for subjects. Please proceed to the shuttle.
Resist. You're ready. He can't kill us all.
Bind or untangle. The hand does not think. The hand merely needs to execute the will of the brain.
They're already 1.5 hours in the stream. Oh my god. I just realized. And just hit 6 PM just now too. Like, we're so far away from where I usually start the stream. We're so far away from that. But I mean, when I'm looking how the stash run's going, then I guess we also need that, so... yeah. Now that I think about it, where would you say would Jammer be, chat, if it did not have Pacemaker? Because I feel Pacemaker, especially for higher level players, is such a big deal. It makes or breaks this. Like, don't get me wrong, Jammer would probably still be good, but I think a huge part why people rate Jammer so high is because of the self-revive and revive other people part. Hacking enemy thing should maybe be reworked, if anything, Fritz. But it's not there, I don't need to bother with that. They're all upstairs. I'm gonna walk or run. It affects... okay, so the way noise reduction works is running makes one less bar of noise, so running is as loud as walking. So you can just run around and, you know, like this, and you're way less likely to get hurt. And it's like very busted, and it also affects doors. It also used to affect what's it called? Door, no, not door opening, like jumps and shit like that. But they got rid of that with the hotfix. Like low key, this was the first nerf / change to noise reduction ever, the last hotfix. Yeah, we got a super quick casino. That was pretty clean. I'm just scared that
Angels of chaos.
Alright. That is me as a guard, by the way. I'm also just looking at the wall. You saw that, right? That was not bugged. That was just him looking at the wall for some reason. Yeah, what I always thought the corrupt enemy should do, it should just disable abilities. So disable cold stun, like disable wig ability, should disable Gooseberry's bleeding, should disable Night Hunter's night vision, should disable Franco's gun, should disable Pitcher's Molotov. So that's what corrupt enemy should do, in my opinion. For like, I don't know, 30 seconds or something like that. You can obviously play around with the value. Like, it doesn't have to be 30 seconds, it can even be longer. And it would also not be broken, because you would still need to hold, you will have to hold for a while in order for it to work, right? It could be in there, by the way. It is there. Change the behavior in the notes. You mean for the corrupt enemy? Yeah, it's very misleading, because all it does, like for the jammer corrupt, is like the 3 pukes, which is, unironically, this might be the most misadvertised ability in the entire game. Like, that one, I'm convinced, should be reworked into something like this. Like, that would be so much more interesting, because it would not be a stun, right? It would not be a stun. It wouldn't be a version of stun. It would be just an ability disabler. So, oh my god, what the fuck is that? Dude, I thought I could run through that. Like, it would be very tactical. I should have just gone for, like, a throw. I think if you have 2 cameras right next to each other like that, it's, like, very difficult. I mean, you can lure them into the traps on the wonders. You can just lure them into the trap, which is how you get most of the trap kills. Which, by the way, I managed the other day. I was playing Jammer the other day, right, chat? Electrical coil traps are OP for that. Like, I had a big guy, like, getting stunned by that, and I lured a small guy into that as well. So, the small guy also fell down, but because the small guy fell down, the trap, the trap triggered again and made the big guy stumble and fall on his knees again. So, technically, it was a triple stun, and it was pretty awesome. I mean, yeah, Cam and Kasune have been super fast, but we also had barely any cameras. I should have predicted that train station's gonna be a train wreck. No pun intended.
You are a moral will. Nothing more and nothing less. We're not
No,
testing how fast you can run,
that
how
thing
well
should
you
not
can
change.
hide.
If they make it so it affects abilities, then it should be hard to activate.
Serve the future.
Because the payoff is great, you know? It's like, we shouldn't get with the mentality with stun where it's like low effort, high reward. It should be high reward, but you should also have to work for it. Like Jammer taking a while to activate. If we rework it, that it corrupts enemies like that and, you know, disables their abilities. TV's keys can be hacked on. You can hack all the TVs, which doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, I can also go ahead and hack these TVs. It just doesn't do anything. It's just for funsies.
This way.
Waste of recruits, yeah. It doesn't do anything. It's just a thing to be like, yeah, you can do that. Which it makes sense. It's just for logic, I think. The only reason you can use it like that is probably just for logical reasons. Like, I don't think it even shows up in the report. So you cannot farm, wait, I mean, it does, technically. Also, what the fuck is that one? I see that one. What is this obnoxious thing? What is this obnoxious piece of shit thing? Bro, stop. I hit it. Ja, ich bin noch welcome. Der Camps now, that's the new event, yeah. That is the new event for trials right now. Came out with the update. Hope you're doing well. Fuck, I don't make that. I have to wait until it moves. Until it moves away. Because it might hear the barrel otherwise.
Dying! You've always been dying!
He is upstairs, so you can't take like the way this trial works is he is upstairs where he normally is in this like little tower, and he's coming out. If you wait, he won't detect you. But obviously we are speedrunning this, so oh my god, there's this camera right now. Right. Well, we got away with murder right there, chat. We got away with fucking murder right there. Without noise reduction, I think she might have heard that. Would have loved to have some easy ones right there. If you have a break to the self-defense, don't jump out the window again. Don't do that. Bro, bitch, can you actually... Right. 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 She actually deflected the brick with the door, that's fucking obnoxious. Why the fuck is that a thing? Like, I should have waited until she was like more in the room. I should have just waited until she was more in the room. Outlast. Fucking hell. Okay, I low key chat.
Prepare.
Once we make it out of contraband, we should do channel point predictions.
Lubricant of growth.
Low key.
I love you.
Because this is getting
And I wouldn't ask you to
ridiculous.
do anything that won't make you
Like,
stronger.
it can't be that we can't make it past contraband again. And we're stuck here. Alright, let's go. Ball camera to my left, maybe? Yep. Actually, that one. I thought it was gonna be that one again.
This way.
Oh, there was a camera right there too. I mean, we don't care about that one. We're gonna jump up the train anyways. It could be. There is one on the left. We could have had that one too. I need to be more careful. Okay, we're fine. We actually have that one too. We could get a very, very easy casino if we get the one that is in the middle room upstairs. If we can get that one, that is actually seat 11 casino. We don't have that one. We're just going through the alarm door and hope that it's in that side room. I was really hoping she was gonna go down, like, downstairs. Instead, she's like bunny hopping over there. I rarely see cameras in that side area. Yeah, we don't have that one. Don't tell me it's that one again. I'm gonna kill someone if it is. It's actually in the vault. Wait, that's good timing actually. Alright. Down. I mean, I guess destroy that one. Since we won't be able to use that brick anyways. Chemco. Hope that Danny is not there. Dude, it's so much to ask to have a Seed 11 Chemco. It's so much to fucking ask, apparently. It is. Holy shit, boss.
She didn't have to laugh at me. She didn't have to do that. Fuck with me? Look at that work. Fucking spunk bubble.
It's not there either. We got an atrocious... Like, we got an atrocious Chemco. It's like actually fucking tits. Yeah, we got like the worst possible spawns there, is what I'm saying. But like that side corner, we got that room. Right now we're literally waiting. And I don't think it's even worth it to use my jammer on one of these things. And the thing is, we're continuing this run right now, but we really have to see if a camera detected us, because I actually do not know. During Psychosis, a camera might have detected us and like ruined the run. Could have easily happened. But yeah, there's none in there, right? Yeah, no. Where the fuck is the other one then? Yeah, right. Let's reset. That one was obnoxious, holy shit. Like, where the hell was that one, that room, that side room? It wasn't in the big death room. It wasn't in there. I think it wasn't downstairs. Was it at the stairs then? I think it was at the stairs then, I just didn't see it. I guess.
There's no polishing a turd.
You are in the trial, so you are inside.
Bro. The fact that you can get a Seed 11, like, Seed 11 Chemco is, you enter through, like, the, like, the timed gate, where the hiding spot is to the left is one, then 5 feet in front of me is the next one, and then, right next to the stairs is one. That's literally a seed that is possible. And then you're done in Chemco with like 1 minute. Or you have that sort of bullshit. That level of bullshit, it's so crazy.
You have to let the trials inside you.
Chemcore is fucking rough, yeah, but the thing is, I don't think it's bullshit, though. That's the thing. At least on this difficulty. Yeah, I've heard that apparently on standard versus psychosurgery there's no balancing, and it's the exact same amount of enemies, and that might be a bug. But besides that, that's how a higher difficulty should be. Also, you are fucking obnoxious, do you know that? I saw that, by the way, that camera on the train. Is that worth using my jammer for? Probably. There would have been a bottle there. But yeah, the thing is, I will probably forget about it otherwise. You have this camera, that's fine. Give him back shots. That's, by the way, noise reduction right there. Without noise reduction you would have heard that, but because the door is so quiet with noise reduction, I can just give this guy back shots. He just doesn't care, so... Also here cameras, there's... Okay, it's actually not the staircase one, funnily enough. I'm gonna wait, maybe? She going down? She's going down. She's going back up. Fuck off. Should've literally gone down. We actually got the best possible seat probably for this, but we just need her to piss the fuck off, because otherwise we can't do that. Oh, you're going in there, yeah, that's fine. No, that's massive. I mean, to be fair, we already needed to be way more stealthy than in other runs. That was a spicy throw, if I may say so myself. Okay, that one we disabled, right? And my thing is off cooldown anyway, so that was worth it. Alright. Hopefully Chemco now, and hopefully not the same fucking spawn, because... Jesus Christ. Now I heard another spawn just now, so... That means that one of the enemies is hopefully not there. Okay, we got that one. That is massive already. We didn't get the other one though. We don't have seed 11. The other one would be there. I thought that I would catch the mannequin thing. That's why I YOLO'd in there. Otherwise I wouldn't have done that. It's not in there. It could be that one in the corner, so... Okay, we found the broadcast. We don't care about that though. It's not there either. Oh my god. Yeah, they are nice for that, but the problem is, Mooney, as I said before, you don't have a reason to play like that. You don't have a reason to play like that. That's the problem. Okay, the last one is right there. Okay, security 1 disappeared. Like this, for this challenge, the cameras are actually fucking insane and fucking awesome to think about and deal with. But in normal gameplay, that's like the problem. In normal gameplay, you don't have to do that level of thinking at all. Especially since it seems like the tracking seems incredibly inconsistent. Like the enemies following you accordingly seems incredibly inconsistent. I could disarm this alarm door actually. Is it worth it? I can't tell if there's a thing behind that. I think I'm gonna do it. This might be a mistake. That's so ironic. Pretty sure it's Frank who's like spawning like... Anyways, Hey Athena, welcome. Yeah, that's a fucking mistake and a half. And because of noise reduction, it takes a long time to trigger them as well. Like, if I didn't have noise reduction, I could literally lure them here with my noise. Yeah, that was a mistake with the door. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Dude, where... I will admit I hesitated there, but for the sole reason that I saw a camera light there somehow. That's so terrible. If I just grew balls, I would have just double backed around. Fuck you off. Fuck off, slut. I'm going. Fuck off, I'm going. Oh, that's blood. I thought it was a camera. Fiona Sir? Shit. That is a butchered name and a half. Dude, why is he going there? Thank you so much for following. Hope you're doing well. And I'm sorry about butchering your name, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we actually made it past contraband for the first time today. Let's go. That was fucking obnoxious, but we made it. We made it. Let's YOLO the sex worker. How are we doing today? Today I feel really weird. It's like a weird ass combination of being tired, being relieved that the 100 video is out, but also a bit like iffy about it. I feel really weird right now. I feel really weird right now. Now we are enjoying like the as you can see, we're enjoying the no cam challenge again.
Bluebird. Artichoke. Head for the light.
Props to you for the editing, cause it's so good, thank you. I really did not know what people would think about the editing, to be fair. I really did not know what people would think about the editing. Because part of me was like, it might be too chopping, it might be too fast paced, you know, like... You know, obviously, because I've done large projects like that in the past, like over the years, but nothing like this, though. Nothing like that, though. That's the thing.
I cannot teach you. I can only offer fear and
But I
pain
can't wait
and
to get
perversion
insta
and
detected
rage.
now.
Let me show you a path to enlightenment.
Alright. Again, double camera at the start. There's a laser there. I might need to get rid of that, actually. I'm not even joking. Need you to hook me up with one of your girls. Bro, I'm not insane on frequencies, I'm sorry, whoever I'm disappointing right now. Now there is gonna be... That red blinking, by the way, is giving me anxiety every single time. There's probably gonna be... Yep. There's also directly another informant, which means it's in the Speaksy Irish pub area. It's actually very good. Wait, where exactly is it though? Oh, is it? Oh god, no. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm sorry, I'm gonna play it safe. For just a second. For what? Bro, what? Can you fucking move? Bro, I lost like 30 seconds there because I'm too safe. I'm playing too safe, but I don't trust my ability to be insane on frequencies. That's the problem. It would have been so easy. Oh my god, we got the... Wait, but we got a second informant right here in the subway. Oh god, that's the good shit. This is actually really good RNG, unironically. It's very good RNG, unironically. It's just I'm not capitalizing on it because I suck at that. But that's actually really good RNG. And now... wasn't there another pathway there? Yeah, there's a pathway there, right. Camera, I meant to say. No, we're hopping away from the guy. Because now... I think from there we reach the main area, right? That was blocked off. Which, as far as I can tell, in the main area I haven't seen camps yet. There was Amelia right there, I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, that's the last one too. That's actually insane good. This run has been insane good RNG. The problem is just I just fumble in the... I thought for a second that noise was a camera detecting me. Garage. Which garage was met? Okay, right, going outside. Yep, right there. Right there, fucker. You fucking piece of garbage. I fucking hate you. This is literally one of my hate cameras right now. You're not the correct one. Definitely is, yeah. Watch out though, there's this window camera right there.
I'm gonna open you right up.
I missed. It's fine though. Oh my god, he still sniped me. Yeah, this one could have been a lot better. Like, I feel like I lost a minute at the speakeasy thing. Like the underground bar, because we had that shutter door, right? And I knew, okay, at some point the big guy's just gonna turn around, and the logical path would be to cross with the frequency. Almost, thank you for following, by the way. It would be the logical path would be to go there, and I was not confident in my ability to do the frequency fast. That was the thing. That's still pretty decent though. Like, we're getting somewhere. At this point, I'm taking all the time that I can get, to be fair. We're doing a special sort of streak anyways, so... Okay, next up, yeah, the RNG on the informants was insane. The RNG on the informants was insane. Like, once you enter Irish Pub, you saw the first one, and then I just went 2 steps after, you know, after, you know, getting the speakeasy one, and then I immediately got the second one. Like, that was insane. That was insane. But yeah, I will be right back, though. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Let's see this.
Please respect all.
There's no MK Ultra.
Honestly, real talk though, chat. If we make it past shutdown, someone remind me we're gonna do a prediction. If I make it past downtown, because that would be our PB. We should do a prediction for that. We're gonna do that after, like, we're gonna make sure to make it past this one though before we do anything else. So. I always see the red light. I'm pretty sure it's blocked behind that. Oh my god, that stunned him too. I did not see that homeless guy. That's a waste. Like, I saw that one. And that's the reason I went for that, but... yeah. That was kinda bad, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That was kinda bad. There's no camps anymore, what? Wait, do staircase... There is a fucking staircase cam, of course. Why wouldn't there be a staircase cam? And why wouldn't that guy just piss off? Yeah, that's right. I almost thought I missed that. Holy shit balls. Yeah, the other one is downstairs, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident with, you know, the other maps regarding camp placements. But regarding now, it's starting to get very into territory where, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to say the very least. Like, once we do pervert, yeah. All I'm gonna say to that is, yeah, chat. I think there were 0 cameras in the hallway, which is so weird. Yeah, we can lock Gooseberry in here too, that's pretty good. No cable going there. Are they both downstairs? They're both downstairs, that's crazy. Wait, they're both in there then. That's 3 then. The other one being... wait, no, that's the one that goes up like this. That starts from downstairs but goes up like this in B. This red light is irritating as fuck, by the way. That one is irritating as fuck, by the way. Wait, where is that? Yeah, stun would be huge right now if we didn't go ahead and waste it like that. Like, holy shit. Wait, that's all blocked off. What the fuck? There's a camera right out there. Be careful about that one. Right. Get us all the panels done. I do not recall if there were any other cameras outside though. This is number 3 by the way, chat, and I'm getting massive anxiety. I'm not gonna lie. At least our stun is ready in like 40 seconds, so in case it gets really, really bad, you can at least brute force. Yeah, we can just stun. The amount of anxiety this stupid ass challenge is like getting to me. It's awesome. It's fucking amazing. And we're going to downtown now. Will we get a new personal best? Let's see it, chat. Let's see it.
They can't hold us.
We're gonna swap out Smash for Strong Arm again for the Witnesses. Is the change I'm gonna do to my loadout for thingy for downtown. Actually muted in time. Let's go. Peek.
You're ready.
Bless you. Thank you. It's just once we make it past downtown and we have to do poison mats. I've played poison mats with the cameras once. I have zero fucking clue where all the spawns are for them. Same with Pervy, so that's where the fun begins, chat. Like if I were a normal person, I would have practiced every map before attempting this challenge, but it's more fun this way, right? Learn as you go, exactly. Very inconvenient places. Thank you for the heads up. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see how fucking obnoxious it's gonna get. And if we die at poison and they have to go back to contraband, then so be it. Then so be it. I'm not gonna go ahead and practice all the maps in advance for this one.
You are a gentle hand, and you are a crushing fist. You give pleasure when lust is the lubricant of power. You give pain when violence is the fountainhead of control. Replace the prosecutor's whores with assassins, and we will let you out.
Now, from what I can tell, there is normally one camera around the exit here. But not anywhere else, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are no camera spawns except for going up here. This time there aren't any though. Yeah, the entire thing is clear. Bro, you actually... Bro. Bro. Who's ready to watch another 2 hours of Contraband before we get there again? Correction, if we have a chance to get there again. At least that was at the start, doesn't make me feel any better, because I would have loved to maybe get that later and learn about an actual obnoxious camp spot. Like, this taught me nothing, that's the problem. Like, I already knew that that camp spot exists. If he died to like a very obnoxious camera spot, it would have been more sad, but at the moment also more like I learned something from that. Like, I did not learn something from this one. That's the problem.
Think of yourself as a spider, building a trap to ensnare the future. You will be adrift in history, waiting for some poor fly to shake your web.
Alright. Let's try this again, chat. Let's try to get a Seed 11 camcorder. Imagine if we got Seed 11 everything. I mean, there is no Seed 11 train yard. There's none, to my knowledge, so that is a fairy tale, but yeah.
This way.
Didn't check if we have one of these. Oh, we got the one at the stairs, that's fine. Probably have that one, right? No, we don't actually. Uh-oh, we got that one. That one, I still do not know what to think about that one. That one might be a problem. But I can't judge yet. Because it might also be that that one is just out of range. Is there a current record? Jason went for like standard, I'm pretty sure. Like standard run. And it's like 4 minutes or something like that. But at that point you're also seed running, keep that in mind. Like, he was just going for like the best seeds and shit. And that was, again, that was like standard. And not psychosurgery difficulty, and I mean, he's like so fed up with this trial, so there's that too. Been crying about this trial in particular a whole lot, so wait it out. I could break him and then go away, but then if I go through an alarm door, there might be a camera right behind it. I would rather not risk that, personally. Oh my god. I'm gonna get backshot, but that's... This guy sucks! Holy shit, this guy sucks! He missed point blank! He missed a standing still target, that's just me! He's just like me, for real! He's just like me for real! He missed a standing still target! That's my aim right there, holy shit! But to be fair, you edged that on the wall, and that's the reason that missed, was because his lunge was like cut short by the wall, because for some reason he aimed that horrifically. Hey, Jacob, thank you for following as well. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Play against Cots enough, you adapt his aim. Real. Real. Please tell me we get the one downstairs. If I'm getting the one downstairs, I'm gonna laugh. We don't. This would have been so great, chat. You have no idea how top tier that would have been if we got the one downstairs right here. But we don't. Surprising that there's no camera right there. So it's such a common camera spot. D-phase, I don't blame you. Same for me. But to be fair, the D-phase ones, I feel it's less of an aim issue and more for, oh my god, the targets are actually us, you know. Like D-phase is literally, at times literally feels, obviously there's more to it with like the exit rush mechanic, but D-phase just feels more like drill, but they try to make the targets as obnoxious as possible. Okay, we got the other one. Which, by the way, if you don't know the RNG of this map, it's one each side always. Just as a side note. I'm gonna go the other side. I'm not dealing with the camera now. And like the double mannequin door bullshit. Just gonna go back and backtrack to on the other side. Which is kinda sucky because it's gonna alert enemies. So let's is that one? It's not that one. That would have been so good. Oh my god, we got the worst camera of them all. We got the final boss of cameras. We got the final boss of cameras, chat. Thank god we can dispose that one like that. I think we're home free though.
The fuck you think you are?
I haven't seen that one in a while. The one at the stairs, I haven't seen that one in a while. Yeah, but we're past this shit. Right? We didn't get detected by any cameras. Let's go, chat. We are actually... Was that first try after the fail, or did we fail another time, chat? I actually don't know. Was there a reset after the downtown debacle, or... Was this actually first try after the downtown one? First try? Okay, that makes me feel good about myself, because now we are instantly going back to YOLOing the sex worker.
Artichoke. You're ready.
Better. Step into the shuttle. The trial is ready.
You can't kill us all. Resist.
But I feel for this one, the strat going down, what's it called, going down Irish Pub, I think is the best strat for it. I think that's the best strat. You can get the RNG where the main lower sewer hallway is blocked off like we had last time, but you can work around that, so... There. Could be one right there. It's not. We have a clear police station. And you broke me up in front of your girls. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah. if they come in here, actually. They might. Wait. Hold up. Isn't that... Fuck you. This might be a mistake. No, it's not, because the camera is missing. I got rid of that staircase one in advance. And the hallway one is all. The hallway one is blocked again. I don't think we have a lower sewer one this time, which isn't great. Okay, we got that one, which is electrical room. I don't know if I want to waste that one. Of course you would watch that Twitch bit, of course. Yeah, this is upper sewers. I just hacked this wall. Should go back. Like that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a lower sewer, upper sewer. Yeah, we got that one. I have a feeling that one is almost guaranteed. This is one of these spawns that is like almost guaranteed, but not. But still kind of feels like it is. This is blocked off. We have to go from the left. Yeah, it's a camera I heard right outside. Problem is, where the hell is the last one? Wait, I have to go this way actually. Shit. Wait for it to turn around. But the cable's not going up there. It could be the fire station actually. Let's check that one. It's not that one either. Wait, is it garage then maybe? I don't know.
I'm gonna cure you a living.
Or is it the motel? It's not the like it's not the photo booth thing either.
Worthy of it. How's a man supposed to perform?
Yeah, it is actually in the... I did not know that the cable could go up that way at all. It's like upstairs. Watch out there. This could be a camera in the... Yep. Alright. Where the hell are you? Electric... Oh my god, that's in the sewers. It's gonna destroy the camera. But isn't electrical room also like all the way down in the lower level? Yeah, that's actually horrendous RNG. That's actually horrendous, RNG. This is the fact that that is blocked off too makes it even worse. Like, I'm pretty sure for the electric room we have to go now where he goes because that path over there is blocked too. I'm pretty sure.
Always learning. Always getting better.
Could be you. It is you. Yeah, I guess the strategy, you know, is to go back to the Irish pub, actually. Like up here, yeah. That's like your best shot, I guess. Yeah, we are slowly but surely also learning a sewer layout to like just know it, which is very good. There we go. Was a bit of a time loss because we got one in the fucking sewer and I needed to hold my bearings for the fuck that was again, but that's fine though. That's fine though. Cameras weren't that much of an issue though, funnily enough. I feel there were not that many cameras on the spawn. Avalanos.
You're ready.
You're ready. Wait. Chat. Are we really at 3 hours already? That's insane to me. That's insane to me. Anyways, shutdown. Shutdown should be fine again. I just hope I don't hit a homeless guy while trying to disable camera. That's all I'm hoping for, because last run that was ultra awkward, I'm not gonna lie.
The shuttle is ready to take you to the trial.
Head for the light.
Workers are capital itself. Products bought and engaged to create more easily sellable products. We must control production. Shut down the factory, and we will let you out.
Alright. Here we go, chat. Get ready to throw it at the garage door again. It's actually not there. That's interesting, I suppose. Okay, that one we need to get rid of eventually, but let's just keep that in mind for now. It's so funny to me that in some seats there are just areas that are really empty, and then you have a seat where it's just cluttered. Like, it's literally cluttered. There's no camera here. That one could be very evil, actually. Wait, the cable's not going there, so at least it's not the back one. Wait, it's both of them here. This time. I would so 100% expect Easterman to put one in the showers, not gonna lie. Let's just shut down A and B already. While we're at it. Watch out, there can be a camera here sometimes. Not this time though. Not this time though. It's so funny that they made the audio of shutter gates louder, by the way. Almost ran into that, by the way. I'm just gonna disable that one. Like, the audio of shutter gates is louder since the update, which is hilarious because it used to be quieter. Bro. No. This camera is literally... Low-key, I'm kinda waiting for someone to open the door for me. I'm not going there. There's a good chance that we could get an opportunity. I think that hit that guy too. Yeah, we're going back out and approaching the upstairs C-Round from there. I'm not gonna go up there and run into that one camera that I don't even know if you can dodge that. I'm pretty sure it's possible to dodge that one if you get like the correct timing, but it's just too risky for that camera. Could be one right there too. Now we're not going for suburbs right now. We're trying to get the no cam streak, which we've been trying for a few streams now. Hope you're doing well, Moist, by the way. Okay, the goose heard that, but the big girl did not hear that. Yeah, okay. We got all of the panels at least. Alright. Even though I'm not gonna lie, we will definitely play some escalation because some folks in chat have reported that for them escalation was an awesome challenging experience with, you know, what's it called? I just cock-blocked her, that's so funny. With, you know, what's it called, like level 1 variator and shit like that. So I might look into that within like the next few streams. It's just I need to finish this challenge soon because obviously we only have 1 week left. Goose was still out in factory, right? Wait, can I get the snipe? Fuck you, camera. You saw that, chat? That's how it's done. That was a beautiful snipe. I'm coping that my aim is getting better. I'm coping that my aim is slightly getting better. And watch me next trial in downtown miss a camera at point blank again. So, yeah. Beating the accuracy allegations, indeed. Indeed.
They can't kill us all. They can't hold us.
Did I update that, by the way? I did not, actually.
You're nobody.
Okay. Cheeky update of the stream title. Because I need to flex how many hours I know live in this game. So... Oh my god, downtown again. I don't know why, but why downtown feels like the roadblock. Because every single camera, I mean, to be fair, 2 of them were fucking obnoxious. Let's not kid ourselves, but realistically speaking, downtown shouldn't be that hard. Because downtown, most cameras, 1 camera on the exit, most outside, maybe in the clothing store, and also around the theater, which all around the theater need to be destroyed. And that's like the work cut out for you there, for the most part. So, yeah.
Paperclip.
This is Amelia. If you're hearing my voice, it means this might work. It won't be long now. Watch for the date. When the date comes, you need to be here and ready. The escape will start in the shuttle. No matter what you find in here, you just keep going until you see daylight. But yeah, I'm going under the assumption that the subway should be pretty empty.
realistically speaking. Even though adding a camera here and there might be like incredibly evil, not gonna lie. But yeah, the real camera should be around the exit here. I don't see any chat. I think we gotta clear subway again. Not there either. There could be one behind this bus actually. Not gonna lie, this starts giving me incredibly anxiety. For no good reason. But yeah, like right here, there's literally no cameras. And there shouldn't be any in the capture point either. If there were cameras in capture points, by the way, and you get no items in trial variator and escalation, then good luck to you. Then good luck. Because that sounds like a hilarious time. Like that sounds like a legitimate, hilarious, horrendous fun time. Like goddamn. But yeah, all the cameras are gonna be in the theater, so once we open up the theater, we have to be careful. Oh, that's important. I might need to distract for even longer, that's the thing. Once we hit 90... camera right there, I don't think so. Holy shit, oh my god, that's actually nasty. That one is nasty, dude. Other than that, this seems to be pretty clear. I mean, that one was unnecessary, maybe. I don't know. Maybe this one can see me when I try to loop Franco here. Maybe it's possible, but... no camera here, no camera there. It's probably below me, realistically speaking. From what I can tell, only place I saw cameras is in clothing store, because that one is pretty big. That's the one place I saw security cameras in capture zones. Oh yeah, Mooney. Like, camera positions like that can be very evil, yeah. Can be very evil. I'm assuming this one. Dude, where are the cameras? I'm getting so fucking scared, shit. Where the hell are the cameras? We're gonna get that one again, right? We're gonna get that one behind that gate again, and I will need to use my stun rig to get rid of that, because fuck that otherwise. Okay, watch out. Wait, was that red? No. It's that one!
You touch a hair on his head,
fuck you! Fuck you! Wait, Amelia? There was Amelia somewhere. Okay, wait. Witness is right now in panic mode. Wait for a second until, like, he de-aggroes. Okay, he de-aggroed. We did not get out of camera, that's a relief at least. Imagine if I didn't know about that camera, by the way, from the other run. Well, speaking of capture point cameras... That was because an enemy spawned there. I've heard about that before. That happens because an enemy spawned right out of the elevator that he was supposed to spawn all of that. And because of that, they spawn like that in the middle. Cunt. Strong on value. By the way, you saw that bed, right? You saw the infamous bed, right? This bed where Sus got stuck at, and because of that, the bed got like perma-destroyed. Which is still the most hilarious. Yeah, exactly, the Sus bed. Which is still like the most hilarious thing ever to me.
This is what snitches get.
Well, officially, new PB chat. No camera there either. There's probably one in the hallway though. You saw me, that's fine. Maybe respawning. Yep. Still one. Okay, these cameras I need to get rid of for the end game. Oh. Oh. Yeah, never mind that. I'm gonna go Dark Alley then. If you don't mind. What would have been worth considering, by the way, is evasive, actually, now that I think about it. For, like, the capture points. But yeah, we can use, like, this brick on this camera. And then we still have a brick charge for, like, the witness. Just kill that thing. Do we even have... We don't have a dark alley on, so we have motel. Hey Glow Prince, welcome. Yeah, we just one-shotting that bitch. Probably. Never fucking mind, we are not doing shit. Is there one on the bridge? There is one down there, actually. Wait, can... That's too far. Imagine if that was possible. Imagine, chat. Imagine that was possible. Yeah, no, just piss off, honestly. Just piss off, honestly. That's fine. Franco heard that. Fuck off.
I'm just a scared little boy. You know who my father is?
I saw it too late. I saw it too late.
Hold us.
Also, I don't... Dude, stun is so fucking stupid. Stun is so fucking stupid. Like, I wanted to go ahead and, throw that as a distract again, right? Like, throw it far away, so Franco hears the sound and investigates, right? Because I wanted to have the 100 seconds cooldown instead for stun. But it ended up stunning him because the range is just so fucking stupid. It's just so fucking stupid.
Humiliating.
It's so fucking dumb. Like, stun radius shouldn't be that big. It's like actually like low key. What I think would be pretty cool for stun is, where is it? Not this one, not that one. Like expanded radius, right? Expanded radius. Get rid of that entirely, just have base kit, and instead have it so, like a skill-based upgrade, that the stun duration is increased by 50%, 75%, whatever you wanna do, when you score a headshot with stun. I think that would be like way cooler. Instead of having this stupid ass radius that's like way too big and way too generous. Like have it, instead have an upgrade that's like skill based and basically be like, yeah, if you headshot, which to be fair, headshots in this game are very generous, to be fair. But like have it so if you headshot an enemy with the stun, the stun lasts longer. Like you can make the, like you can then argue for how long you would want to do that, but have it that. And I think that would be way cooler and not feel as cheap. Because then you have this skill-based thing where you can stun enemies for, I don't know, over 10 seconds if you score headshots, but you have to score headshots. And it has the trade-off that you don't have that humongous range anymore that the upgrade gives you. Like, that would be way cooler for stun. So you can headshot stun priority targets for longer to finish up objectives and shit.
But you are also the shepherd. In a world of belief, there is no difference between the rule and the ruled. You are the meat. You are the carnivore. Let the therapy make you strong.
That too, yeah. That too, Mooney, yeah. Stunning an enemy 87 kilometers away. Yep. Yep. Especially since it goes to walls too. At least look at from the bright side, chat, we actually made it past the tutorial assassin. Let's try to get a run where we make it past downtown entirely. Like, it shouldn't be too hard. Like this right here, for example, I find way harder than downtown regarding the camera bullshit. Oh, it's that one. Do I need to... I'm gonna get rid of you. Never mind, I'm not. Never beating the bad aim allegations, holy shit. Yeah, that should be fine though if I'm leaving. If I'm leaving, that should still be fine and out of range. Not that one. But yeah, I'm not too scared for like downtown cameras, even though it's currently our brick wall. I haven't seen that many obnoxious setups for that yet. Okay, we have that one. It's fine then. That was scary. That's a scary setup right there. Low-key a bit surprised that I didn't get detected there. Because I easily could have been. Oh my god. Now I can. Holy shit, he's like... Dude, the movement speed increase is insane, actually, on Psycho. Like, I don't want to say it, but Pitcher actually got buffed. Which, to be fair, most of the buff is from the, I meant to do the trick shot again. We're going to undetected A+. Here's the main reason, like this is the main reason why I wanna wait for custom trials though in season 3. Because I want to have the camera as a variator when we do the undetected challenge, for example. And have this be a factor, you know? That's why I don't want to do that right now, and I'm just gonna wait until, you know, season 3 custom trials, whatever. Then you can add something, like you can also add enraged enemies and all that shit then to the mix. And make, you know, a more spicy version. Because don't get me wrong, some of these obviously could be very spicy already to do undetected on, especially Kill Snitch, but obviously if you could just build a setup around the undetected challenge, it would obviously be even more elevated. I mean, that probably won't be possible, you know, they're gonna have a hard limit at like 7 or something, because otherwise the game would crash or something. Yeah, some obnoxious shit. Like one thing, for example, I wanna test out once we have custom trials. Countdown on every map, no stamina, and see if it's possible, for example.
Impossible. Even if the only thing you learn in a slaughterhouse is how to be meat. But maybe that's how we get out of here.
Like, there's so many fun things we can done, dude, shit. So much content. Challenges? I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do this system. Because you cannot join, like you can join people if you're friends with them, right? Then you can join them, I guess, but I guess you need to do a code system. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Athena, like... If you play quick play... Which, by the way, if customs come out and customs become very popular, then quick play is gonna be even more that. So they need to make sure that... They add the, they need to add a server list system for quick play when that comes out too. So you can just directly join. People like that. Because the thing, and it low-key is a bit... It's not really triggering is maybe the wrong word. But I just hear people say, oh my god, quick play is bugged all this time and shit like that. No, it's not. It's just, there aren't that many people there, and because of that the queues are long. If you make server lists instead, like a server list system, where people just join you for a server. For example, you open up a lobby that's like, okay, searching for people for escalation. So people that want to play escalation can immediately join up, and you just skip the wait for a mode that no one might be playing right now, you know? You might be looking for like Genesis, but no one is playing it right now because everyone is enjoying the new event. That's not necessarily because the quick play queues are bugged. That's not what causes that. It's caused by the fact that, you know, no one's fucking playing that right now. But if you had a server list and then you could see people join, that would just right now just tell you. That would just downright tell you if a mode is like populated or not, and then you can like look for it accordingly, and then you just know, oh, if no one's joining up for me right now, then there's no one who wants to play that right now. So back shots. I think I'm just gonna reset that one, since it's the first one. Yeah, exactly. Quick play either on events or if people wanna do escalation. But like for Genesis, for example, there aren't that many people queuing, so...
You have earned nothing. You have learned nothing.
Not just for fun. I mean, yeah, they could make it so you cannot earn stamps and customs, which in my opinion would be valid. But I know people would complain about that and then they would change it immediately, so... Yeah. Like, it would make sense if they were like, oh, you cannot earn stamps and customs because it's like your own thing, and in order to progress the catalogs and whatever, you have to play like the curated, like the weeklies and all that stuff. Like, that would be fair. That would be fair. But, yeah. If they do that, like, people would instantly complain.
You are the eye, all-seeing.
It works in Overwatch? Yeah, but
Vulnerable to the smallest
this
motive.
is not Overwatch. Like, people are gonna complain about it. I can already picture that.
Accept our love.
Like, this is supposed to be a stealth-based occasional running a horror game, is like co-op horror game, and people complain about having to stealth at specific parts all the time with like stealth mechanics. People complain about Franco because you can't just run around him like a headless chicken. People complain about the cameras because you can't run around like a headless chicken, and so on and so forth. So, yeah. Have they never played Core Outlast? I mean, it's 2025 and people have zero attention span, so... yeah. I think I need to break that one. Let's break that one. Normally, we don't need the jammer in the casino anyways, so... by the time we're done with casino, our jammer might be back off cooldown anyways, so... this shouldn't be too bad. Oh my god. We just caught the wrong cycle. Core Outlast, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. He just shot at me because of that. That's hilarious to me. But I remember, chat, there's the stupid ass camera in this still.
Don't look at me! Don't you fucking look at me!
I mean, you weren't playing it wrong, it's just you don't need to be stealthy is the thing. You just don't need to be stealthy, and that's like the main thing with Outlast in general. Even though in its core concept, like you look at the mechanics of Trials, you see, oh, alarms, doors, enemy detect system, bottles, like the good classic bottles and shit like that. Like obviously you're gonna think, yeah, this is like a built like a stealth game. But people just wanna run around without having to think, that's the thing. Like legitimately, it sounds so fucking wrong, but the main strategies that I have for like Outlast 2 when we do the God Run is in most segments just rush to for example the Gen segment at the beginning of the village, right? There are like 3 enemies, just keep running, keep going. Oh my god, he's actually following me. I need to get around because of that stupid ass camera. Like there are multiple situations in Outlast 2 where you can just literally run through, and it's the better strat rather than stealthing and waiting for the enemies to position themselves better, and then it's becoming, you know, a coin flip. Like I really hope they build upon some stealth mechanics from Outlast towards Outlast 3, so it's not as free in some instances. Hey Danny, just go to the
Stinks a little, but it ain't bad.
he's actually going there, which is pretty good. Yeah, I actually have seed 11, let's go. We're so back. We're so back, chap.
Doubling ball. Backstabbing! Here goes traitors! When I...
Okay, let's pray that Franco just doesn't snipe us. That's crazy that that camera didn't spot me though, by the way. Wait. There we go. There was a lockpick over there. Wait, didn't the mannequin just go past her? Oh my god. That's so bad. I didn't see that camera, that almost fucked me. Didn't see that camera. I have to wait for a second. That's fine though. It's very high octane right now. It should be pain. Like Gary. The problem is if I start this right now you will hear that, so I think now I can. Okay, now we can go down these stairs, I'm pretty sure. I think that's faster actually. Actually we might not be able to. Yep. We are. Weird textures like that give me anxiety for no good reason. I wonder why.
Italians and spiders. You gotta be careful of the little ones. Gonna climb right into your belly.
Once we press the button I can loop him. But we need to get the button
I
first.
can't help what I am. My dad send you? Think I'm fucking scared of you?
Like how he like insta lost me. He like insta lost me for some reason. That was pretty decent. Like we got Cedar 11 Camco, which was insane. Even though Danny then afterwards proceeded to like jump scare me, which fuck off. But yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go to YOLO Sex Worker again. I don't wanna say that we made it past the point of the stream now where we are, you know, getting through the stash resets, because once I say, oh, we are not resetting that much as stash anymore, we're gonna once we fail again, but it's looking a bit okay, bro. Okay, Red Bells. I'm sorry. I really kicked? I don't know. Small server error. Like, happens. Oh, the server's down! Oh, I got kicked once! There was one hiccup. Oh, the server's down! Ooh. I just imagine some people being like that.
All my
identities are false.
I cannot teach you. I can only offer fear and pain and perversion and rage. Let these be your teachers. Let these show you a path to enlightenment.
Let's hope that we actually get something. If we get Irish pub, that would be amazing. But let's just hope we don't get another, what was it, like electric room or something like that, because holy shit, that was obnoxious. Bro, I don't know if this is in range or not. I'm just gonna throw this. I was waiting there to see if we have that other camera towards the right, so we have to use it against that one, but now we're good. This one can hold it down. Okay, that's terrible actually. I shouldn't have used it. Kinda looking for items now, but yeah, okay, bro. Okay, bro. Franco is not supposed to be here, so he left. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this was meant to fail. That was fucking meant to fail. Like, once I saw the two cameras and the fucking I shouldn't have used something for the beginning camera. If he didn't use the one for the beginning camera, we would have been fine. Because then I just stun the two cameras and go down into lower sewers, but because I used my stun, like I misused my stun there, yeah. Fucking crikey. Assuming they're gonna make it. I mean, you need to do all radios. It's just you can YOLO the sex worker. You need to do all the radios.
Ultra. Easterman.
I just woke up. I don't know why I decided to stream so early.
Lathe.
I will be completely honest with you, Raven.
This is Amelia. If you're hearing my voice, it means this might work. It won't be
They hope you're doing well.
Watch for the date. When the date comes, you need to be here and ready. The escape will start in the shuttle. No matter what you find in here, you just keep going until you see daylight.
Yeah, April 8th is the escape, yeah. It is. It is. I think it's already in the game. I'm pretty sure. Like normally with like a part 2 that's like not another update, so it wouldn't surprise me if like the escape ending and whatever is already everything like in the game files. That wouldn't surprise me.
This way.
Because at the end of the day, it's only the escape ending and the what's it called? Like the part 2, which is just gonna be another troll set. Like there's not gonna be any other balance changes or content on April 8th, obviously, as always with these events. Oh god. One's actually spooky. I think I'm gonna disable you actually. Because if I jump down, I don't know if I want to take that chance, to be fair. Oh my god, no. Suburb's gonna be part of part 2, right? Right.
Earned everything myself. None of you fucks is gonna take it away from me. I'm gonna feed you to the fucking dog.
By the way, what do you guys think about the tinfoil theory that the suburb bug is on purpose? Because Red Barrels saw people like Rossi and Miss and whoever go for like 500 streaks. And then Red Barrels was like, nah, put them on vacation. Put them on vacation. For like, you know, or for like 4 weeks or something. That's good to know. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see that camera, but it's good to know that that camera needs to be disposed of. Like, that sounds like a funny theory. Because they've just been seeing recently all this, like, oh, someone's going for 500, someone's going for 530. They were like, let's put another soft lock on purpose so they actually go outside and touch grass until season 3 comes out.
The trial is ready. Please proceed
That being said, so the last one would have been Seat 11 Casino, which is kind of sad. It was such a good casino there. Oh well. Oh well. Let's keep going. The aim was incredible. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. With that video currently pretty underperforming and still searching his audience right now, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Okay, it's not there. Oh, I already see that camera upstairs still. I don't know if I want to play that then. Like, don't go through that security door whatsoever. Just don't. Go through the other one and pray that there's no camera behind that. Okay, none. Wait. Don't shift into... Don't shift into door. I was about to say, was there one in there? I mean, yeah, let's hope, Raven. I just know from past experience that just... my luck is just horrendous regarding shit like that. Like, I can easily see that video just going in the abyss. Which is pretty sad, but then again, if we do a part 2 of the escalation run and do that video, then there's another chance, right? Then there's another chance. It doesn't help, by the way, that the content was quote-unquote irrelevant since, you know, it's like 6 months overdue. That probably didn't help. It's called the President video? Yeah, that one came also out on Saturday. Dude, there is so many fun challenges coming out right now. Which, to be fair, also sad, because that President video was so evident again. Because obviously it was stick together, right? You guys caught that, right? Like the, of course that video was like stick together. I got the cameras right there too. I don't know what your range are, I'm just gonna disable you. There's also a camera over there, which we don't have that spawn a whole lot, so... I was about to say let's enjoy it, but no, I'm not enjoying a spawn like that. I'm enjoying a spawn like this one though. But I'm just hoping that the video actually doesn't go down the gutter. Which, from past experiences, I'm just too, you know, it's just too common for me to have these sorts of experiences, unfortunately, so I'm a bit of a negative Nancy regarding shit like that. Still very glad that's out though, because it's just a burden off my shoulders. Like I've said it in the server as well. I'm not joking when I say there was data from like editing and whatnot that were there since last year, and actually going ahead after the video now fully published and just deleting everything. That's freedom right there. That is fucking freedom right there. Aren't you coming in? Should go back. Oh, why? Actually, why? Most accurate picture moment, holy shit. Yeah, the problem is there's two enemies right there that are spawn enemies, and this thing is upstairs. So... my god. Can you like piss off or something?
I'm not crying.
Shut up, Franco. No one cares. No one cares, dude! I mean, you can see it that way, Raven, but then you have stuff going. For example, it's nothing against him, okay? It's nothing against him. I want to make this clear before I say that. But I did the level 1 challenge, right? Like, forever ago. I'm talking forever ago. And some, like, a lot of these videos only got like 1,000 views. Sometimes more if it was like area specific. Blue8 went ahead and did the same thing. He called it like 0 to hero or whatever. That video is sitting on 130,000 views. Going up. And I'm supposed to sit there and be like, as the first person who ever did that, just sitting there and be like, hee hee, hee hee. I hacking laugh when YouTube algorithm doesn't like me. Hee hee, hee hee. Again, nothing against him, but it just feels unfair. It just feels fucking unfair. And that's just a YouTube algorithm curse. And obviously, because that fucking boosts him. Like, everything he does performs better on average than if I were to do it, which... good for him. Good for him. But obviously then I have to think about how I reinvent the wheel for myself. To make something interesting that is unique and that might actually get the algorithm attention to myself, you know? That's the thing. That camera is the most piece of garbage thing. This doesn't even sense. Oh no, I don't think he does. I think he... actually, he might have at some point, but he's not big on that either. So... like, the main part is... the main reason why it pops off, I don't think is because he censors shit. That's the thing. But yeah, when you see like results like that, I could easily just say he. But didn't know this window exists. Wait, that camera actually saw me. I've never had that before, that camera sees me. I've never had that before, so I guess that one needs to be destroyed. Good to know, I guess. Good to know. I thought you were immune to that one because it wasn't in range. You need to destroy that one, that's good to know. But yeah, if you have someone who basically does, like, you do an idea first for this game, because I'm obviously massive into like challenge running and whatever, and that video doesn't do well and someone else does it, even though they don't steal it from you, like he didn't steal it obviously, like that's fucking dumb to say that. But he does the same thing, and then it fucking pops off massively, then I'm just sitting there and why am I even doing this shit, you know? Especially since most videos that actually do pretty well are just lame as, yeah, I'm covering update video. Like, this is the shit that actually, like, does well on my channel. Like it does feel often like people don't give two shits about my challenge stuff. Which is just pretty sad, because I wanted to build the channel around that. It's just I did YouTube, nah, not YouTube, but like trials, news and shit on the side. And that is the shit that ended up, you know, being like the popular shit. And what people came to watch. Like, when some people associated with me is like the Outlast news guy. There are unironically people that associate me with that, even though I just wanted to do it as like a side thing, you know? It is what it is, though. It is what it is, though. I just hope we won't get to a point where I'm doing the level 1 challenge and someone goes ahead and then comments, I'm stealing from Bluey 8. That's the one thing if I'm seeing that, I'm gonna get an aneurysm, because I was the one who was first here with that sort of shit. We're very late, so... Oh shit. Oh shit. Stunned out a lot, to be honest, and that's also the reason why I kind of wanted to wait. For example, for the VIP challenge, I really wanted to wait for the update to push out that video in hopes that people I was kind of hoping that the update would maybe give it a little bit of more of a boost, but like I just have to accept that shit like this is like a lost cause. That's again why I wanted to do that other channel in the first place, because that other channel, where right now it's only the 100 video on that, is not tainted by any past algorithm shit, you know? That it could negatively affect. That's like a blank slate, if that makes sense. So it's like an experimental hope, I suppose.
You may now enter the trial shuttle.
Gottlieb. Avalanos. Resist.
I appreciate all that, Ozymandias, by
If
the
you
way.
want to get better, you
And yeah, that's also probably also subconsciously one of the reasons why I'm more focused on streaming rather than doing the YouTube stuff anymore, which is sad because YouTube used to be like my passion project, whatever. And I kind of want to get that back with like the new channel, but yeah. Yeah. I just really hope that this other channel thing works out. Or at least that it isn't like getting rotten as well. I'm gonna read that paragraph later with no offense. I need to focus right now. I hope you know that.
This way.
None taken, thank you. Because I need to focus up. So we don't get stuck at stash again. Because again, the whole thing is with Twitch again, and I've stated this also a billion times, and you might also be sick of hearing that, but Twitch is literally turned into like the thing that's actually working somewhat out. I'm not saying it's perfect, but Twitch actually feels like it has a purpose. Like I'm doing something. Can I read this actually? I think you're probably, yeah, you're able to read this one actually.
The indignity of it. How's a man supposed to perform?
Yeah, and that's also out of range for the camera. That's actually huge to know. I know there's another spot that covers the barrel. There's another spot that definitely covers the barrel, but the... Wait, are there two different ones? I could... Yeah, there are two different angles, right? For this one, or am I stupid, chat?
You have to make your own selection.
If time wasn't an issue, how far? I would probably get... If I could say if I could go on forever, it's just a question of... Will I not get bored before that? Like, yeah, a spicy countdown level 1 can, like, fuck me over. That definitely can happen. Like, I'm not saying, oh my god, I'm immortal, but... Which, speaking of which, if this run fails... How does that sound, chat? If this run fails... We're gonna go ahead and play escalation, okay? And do something else, because maybe it's time to swap it up. And like continue this shit tomorrow. Hey Jawi, welcome back. Popcat is talking shit about you. That's so funny. That's so funny. What is he yapping about? I wanna know. You banned him from Steam? Yeah, I did, because I don't like his fucking attitude from that one incident. You remember when, like, the therapist thing happened? With, like, Cole's therapist, and he had, like, a spicy thing to say? I don't wanna have people like that on my stream. Like, no offense.
Breathe in that freedom. You're in flavor country.
Like that sort of shit, no. I don't want to have people like that on my stream. No offense. You say, he basically it was the whole shit about therapists like grooming a minor, right? And he was basically like on like the whole argument shit that men cannot be victims, that kind of thing, which that mentality just, yeah. Like, no offense, and if that's like so fucking offensive to someone that I find offense in that, then there's the door. But I do not like, you know, like on the one hand, yada, but bro, like if you come in with that mentality that men cannot be victims, men cannot be raped, and gonna grow up, yada, like, I'm very sorry, but there's the door. I do not. I don't find a reason to keep people like that around me. Wait, what? Wait, we don't have that spawn. They're all over there. I've never had that before, actually. Ah, the problem is that camera's gonna fuck me.
Fuck you too, Dad. You're not my dad. We fight both of them. There you are.
I mean, that's the alarm doors for you, right? That's the alarm doors for you. Spawning in extra enemies. How do you clone Goose? So I didn't do that myself, I found it on Reddit, and apparently it was a bug on intro difficulty, apparently, that caused that.
Doctors make you do voices in your head.
He has to go. He's on a mission. He has to go. Bro needed a piss indeed.
What do you think, Dad? You see what I did to those snitches? Won't try that shit twice. I'm just a scared little boy. Mama's little baby loves milky bread. Right up your ass! Just like your fucking mother! Oh! You hit a fucking baby?
But yeah, if Popcat wants to start fucking drama because he's like that kind of person. Okay, bro. Then don't say disgusting out of pocket shit. Like, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, dude. Anyways, we might have passed contraband. So that's good. Which by the way, our PB is still downtown, by the way. For people who just recently joined in, the PB is still downtown.
Yes, a wonderful performance. Willing to thrust your hand.
Outlast beef, I mean, it's me versus a random guy. I almost wanted to insult him, but no, I'm not gonna go that low. I'm not gonna go that low. Yeah, no, I did not get the bug, actually. I did not get the bug, no. COTS versus dance tips. In an alternate reality, I could have seen that happening, actually. Like, it's funny that you bring that up. In an alternate reality, I would have so seen that happen. But the thing is, pretty much around the time where I started to get a bit of traction around full release, like, dance tips kind of retired, so it's like, yeah. Like, he retired from, like, Trust and does, like, his AI game or whatever. Like, his AI-generated game.
Listen to me. Look for the date and be ready.
I would unironically love to see that. I mean, I don't, because that would be like talking to a brick wall. That's the problem. Like, it would feel like talking to a brick wall. Like, I tried to come up with, like, argumentation, for example, regarding the whole release schedule being slow and shit. And he wouldn't understand shit of that. And in times where it would be very one-sided and just funny and we can laugh at him for him being like the wokeness and whatever, it wouldn't really do much, right? Like, I can just say, oh my god, you lost it, dude, and then we laugh about it, and then that's the end of that. You have pronouns in this case. Yeah, that's peak right there. We didn't have that camera in so long, I'm kinda scared. We're gonna get that at some point again. Nice opinion, however, pronouns. Now we didn't waste our stuns, so we can go ahead and... Bro, what? I almost thought... Oh, we just could have used our stun instead. Okay, we're gonna YOLO it. The other attempt I did not YOLO because I wasn't... And now I fucked it up because I hardcore panicked. Actually, we have the big hallway, right? So... Yeah, there are no cameras here for the most... Yeah, I saw already. I saw already. Look at that leak for like... with your... You know, own caution. Holy shit, that wall is actually ass, holy shit. I mean, it is allegedly for like the ending, like the Amelia ending, so I wouldn't want anyone to spoil that for me personally, but if you're really desperate, then I guess you can like look at it right now. Yeah, I just do not like using that function whatsoever though. The insta throw, I do not like that using that function whatsoever, simply because I just like aiming before throwing. And for example, for like hearts, I do not know where to prematurely put my cursor. I just do not know. I thought I could get away with that. I did not want to waste my standard chat. Yeah, I think it's time we take a break from this shit. Because we're not getting anywhere. I might continue like tomorrow or something.
MK Ultra Easterman.
What am I teaching you? How to be dog food?
That's funny, citizen. That's funny.
Freedom can't be given.
That is funny.
There's no teach.
Please step into...
You can't kill us all. Resist. Resist. Lathe.
We could get stash contraband as the first one. That would be so funny. That would be so funny.
You are the tax man. Legitimate business is only crime that has passed a sufficient threshold of success. A sin that must be made clean by a government's tithe. Empty the vault for authorities.
Well, we did not get thingy. Wait, there's gonna be escalation saving? Okay. I'm gonna read that later then. If you wanna read that, join my Discord server and like spoiler leaks channel. That weekly's reset? Yeah. they always reset on like I think Sunday it is for me, so yeah, they did reset. Proxy gates. It's a bit weird that we have two versions of cameras now in this game. I feel like that is a bit weird.
Proceed with caution.
I almost wanted to look for the contraband barrels, but no, we have to find codes now, yeah. And posters, which is really weird. Oh yeah, this one was just this. You don't have to realign. Yeah, you don't have to realign it with anything else. 813 chat. 813. What? Who is this guy? We get an upgrade for an extra inventory slot? You mean like a hip pouch? Okay, an extra, like an extra item might be incredible huge, by the way, because that would be a breakpoint for poison meds. Two, three, five. Thank you, Raven.
I'm King fucking Kong. I'm 100 feet tall.
One, 9, 3. Need one more poster though, and then we're done shit. One poster and we're done. There we go. And the guy's missing right there, so we can just do this without having to think. I don't remember what that one was, shit. No one else remember the red shirt. 183. No. I could swear it was something like 183. 913? Or like 19. Thank you, lovers. Thank you. MVP right now. Humongous for smash, yeah.
That's the tits.
Exactly, that's the tits, my god. Almost thought I would hit that, but thank god I didn't. Because that would have been embarrassing. Well, it's a start, chat. It's a start. Let's see if we can get level 1 today. Because I personally have not seen that myself. I mean, I guess we take this. Our gymnast is massive.
You have to make an example. If you
Maybe we have punish next. Why do I have a punish next? I don't like that at all. Making sure. By the way, just throwing it out there for, especially for the people who've been here for a while in the stream, there were no stutters or anything, right? In like the almost 5 hours, by the way, of the stream. There were no stutters. Didn't have any? That's good. Because that could mean that whatever the upload deficit issue was, might have been fixed. Which with the old internet provider, I would have been fighting for that for like, you know, the next, for like the next weeks, so.
They want to hurt you. They want to twist your mind.
Okay, Night Hunter is your own base difficulty, so. I thought for a second it was locked too. We have padlock doors. I was about to ask, do we have the padlock door variator? Yeah, sure do, chat. Sure do. He body blocked me on poison? How does that even happen? I mean, I guess ever since the shutter door, like, change, he goes upstairs for no reason. Because, you know, the shutter door is louder and he hears that and he goes to investigate that. Threw a ball and he came upstairs and trapped in a corner. That's so funny. That's funny. Mommy, mommy. Farewell Night Hunter can be very atrocious, yeah. Night Hunter on the Farewell can be very atrocious, so... Padlocked. Which, by the way, I have the jammer, so I can actually deal with this. Which I haven't thought about yet, so I just thought about that. It's lowest difficulty, so we can play with fire like that. We cannot get away with that on higher difficulty, though. Okay. Big guy hears that, so he's gonna investigate the screamer. Dude, it's so funny that they actually buffed no prescription, by the way, because previously the no prescription variator would only mean that prescriptions tier 2 and tier 3 are disabled, but now actually every single one of them is disabled. So if you get no prescription and you're getting pounced, you're kind of fucked on higher difficulties. That's like actually insane of a change. Probably over there, right? The kid that is probably over in there. Okay, okay, bro. It is, yeah. Which I still find these spawns so weird, because there's this spawn where the kid is in there and the button is right next to it, and then there's a spawn where the button is right there and the kid is also right next to it. It's like so weird on this map. Like on this side of the map in particular. Okay. We're quiet right now because we actually have slippers. That's actually massive. The button is around carousel for this kid, and we can smuggle that kid, and we are out. I swear though, chat, if we get Gather next, I might call the stream because, brother, you can't make this RNG up. I just do not like the child escort missions. I just do not like them.
I'm not scared of you.
Pushing at me like a truck today, I'm very sorry. Man, I appreciate that, Raven. I'm sorry you have to go through that. I'm sorry. I know how it is though at times. And I'm glad, and I mean, all I can say is I'm glad that you find comfort in the stream. That's all I can say. Because that's also still a bit of an alien concept to me. From time to time, like thinking about that. I don't know if you heard that. This might be too far away and it's like low difficulty, so they're deaf. Makes you want to take a flashlight and use it on his eyes. Real though. Real though.
All identities are false. Gottlieb.
This right there is a setup right there. This right here is a fucking setup.
The grotesque narcissism of individuality and reason. Nostalgia is the testament that will strengthen the flock. Abandon your youth. Deface and demean the infantile puppets that control you. And we will let you out.
Why didn't you choose Smash? Because Smash is fucking meta. And I don't wanna always default towards meta. Like I could do just a boring thing. And just go for Noise Red, Smash, Last Chance, but I think it would be way more interesting if we run something else, right? Health signals, okay. Oh, God. This one will never beat the bad aim allegations, by the way. Like, jeez. Actually not there, that's surprising to be honest. But yeah, we have the other tutorial one and the probably one on that side then, I guess. Wait, no, it's in there. My favorite streamer who will always have terrible aim. Yeah, you're right with that. You're completely right with that.
No, doesn't mean anything. They always cry out there.
They're right next to each other, that's so funny. So we have this one. Wait, is that one scripted, by the way? I never noticed that, but is the one, the long shot above the roof canal entrance, is that one scripted? To be there? Like this one? Like scripted to always be there? I feel it is, right? I never noticed that, but I feel it is. That would have been so good, chat. That would have been so good, chat. Let's try again, though. I wanna prove my worth, chat. Well, that worth is below 0, I'm not gonna lie. Is that laugh? What laugh are we talking about? Oh my god, that acceleration was fucking evil. I'm gonna hit it, chat. I'm gonna hit it, chat. We're gonna have a like a 8% accuracy on this trial today, but I'm gonna hit it. Dude, stop moving so fast. I need to throw higher.
It's silly, but sweet. I really don't deserve you.
It's going. She vaulted back. Okay. Oh my god, I was so close, chat. That was so fucking close. Yeah! And I look like a fucking idiot now, but worth it. Fucking worth it. First try, that's right. Wait, they nerfed that one. They nerfed that target. Chat, they nerfed that target. Can I get away with this spider? Yeah, I can, because he insta swings. What the fuck? That's so funny. Like, he instantly swings and that doesn't hit me. Yeah, there's rats, so. We have like collect the rats, so. That's a very weird, oh my god. Two bricks is massive for this. The only problem, you're right, like the only problem is we still need to get like 4 rats in this end part. Which normally on this map, you get most of the side objective stuff at the end. So it's fine, but yeah.
What in heaven's name is wrong with you? Nobody leaves Mother. This party never ends.
I also need health seconds, I just realized. Unless I wanna waste a healing item next round. Okay, there shouldn't be an enemy up here because it's base difficulty. Recharge. Wait, it has to be that wound burn. Yeah, it has to be this wound burn.
Please proceed.
Yeah, we still need to find 2 rats though, which can happen at the exit, but...
Come out, wherever you are.
You both hurt my face.
Give him the boost race! Give him the small!
There we go. Rat secured. 1 other health sickness pull 2. We won't get the last one probably, but that's fine, chat. Never mind, chat. You really get all the shit at the end. Scripted. Was the 8% accuracy on the target scripted too?
He can't hold us.
Probably, yeah. Actually, no, that you said, yeah, probably.
This is Amelia. If you're hearing my voice, it means this might work. It won't be long now. Watch for the date. When the date comes, you need to be here and ready. The escape will start in the shuttle. No matter what you find in here, you just keep going until you see daylight.
It was just throwing for content purposes. Ha 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 ha. So funny pun. So funny. I just realized we already have 1 of each amp slots. And that build is not too bad. I just realized that's actually pretty decent. Start like a regular trial. I will still assume, like my assumption is it's gonna be a separate thing you can select. If they make it so on April 8th, even though that would be cool too.
Please proceed.
That on April 8th it's just gonna no matter what mission you wanna play, you just get derailed. And you just play the mission. At least like for the first time. Low-key that could be cool. As like a thematic thing. It's just gonna be annoying if on that date you wanna play something else. And then it won't let you. I mean, maybe. Maybe more.
Good thing it's you.
Wait, what is the? We need to find posters. Okay, let's find them. That's pusher, right? We have the more pusher variator right now, so it should be him. Dude, bunny hopping is so OP. Previously, I had to be careful that if I hop, he like hears more noise and it's more likely that he triggers. But now I just don't. Now I just go for free. Like I just hop for free, make free distance, and he calms down. Like bunny hopping, not making any noise is so OP. And I know people will make the argument that it's like a non-thing, and it's not a big of a deal or whatever, but it is very fucking strong. It is very fucking strong. Foster means there's no enemy, right? Yeah. Okay, there's a bottle. There's actually a bunch of bottles that we can pick. Don't want to miss a single second of it. We will see. We will see, Raven. We will see how the mood is tomorrow. But yeah, more pusher variator. Did we see a single pusher, chat? Did we see a single pusher?
They can't hold us.
Yeah. it just doesn't do anything on lower difficulties, I'm afraid.
Listen to me. Look for the dates and be ready. Easterman's been preparing you for something incredible.
You went live today at like 2 PM, so I was at work and couldn't watch till late. Yeah, I know, I was early today. I know I was early on today, but the thing is just, yeah. I just felt like it. Twitch notification mocking me whilst I'm trying to work. I'm sorry. Oh man. Bad trip. Oh, bad trip means that we will see the antitoxin thing on the side permanently, right? Like antitoxin trying to work. You don't see it, chat, because my camera's blocking the right thing. Like the thing on the right, but it will permanently just go off and say, yeah, antitoxin just triggered because it tries to cure Bear Trip. Which, for the record, by the way, Bad Trip has turned into a variator that I enjoy a lot more. It might be because it's not constant anymore. But now that Psychosis actually does something, I enjoy it a lot more. It's still a bit obnoxious at times, and there's still this bug, like this audio glitch, which is like very obnoxious at times. I thought I was out of range for that. Okay, we know where one post is, we just need a last one now. I don't know if I've regen already, chat. I think I have it, but... Oh. Oh. Yeah, we saw more pusher than in the push around. Can this guy actually catch up? He actually does. That's interesting. Dude, I remember, Moist, when this game came out, and for... Dude, I vaulted that correctly, game. You don't need to, like... Game, I vaulted that correctly. I vaulted that box correctly, like, bro. And, like, Psychosis felt like the worst thing ever, and it was constantly jump scaring me. Good old times. Then I became somewhat immune to it, and then they brought out the October update. Yeah, we don't have regen yet. We spawned from there, actually. Can you... Oh my god, I don't have a... I do not have a... bow. Otherwise I would have tried to distract and see if the AI actually works now, or if he's like just don't overhauling that bow. Hey, antitoxin triggered again, chat. Let's go. Yeah, we took a lot of damage there. Pfft. And stepped on glass. Like, I think I triggered sharp glass like 3 times or something like that.
For the light. They can't hold us.
Easterman's been preparing you for something incredible.
Yeah, let's take regen.
Impossible.
So we don't have a situation like that again.
House is how to be beat. But maybe that's how we get out of here.
Escape the courthouse. Guys, are we ready for enraged witnesses? Are we ready? Chat, are we ready? That's it.
Attention. Court subpoenaed witnesses are on the
You cannot make this shit up, dude.
witnesses are eliminated.
You just can't. You- You missed the master key thing in escalation. I do too. Now master key is just like whatever item again. That is not really useful. Previously, before they made that change, it was so interesting that you were able to carry the master key and shit. It was so interesting because it gave you some... It had like some depth to it, right? You needed to, you know, waste an inventory slot. But the value you can get out of it is like... Yeah, I know, I was the one jinxing it this time. Emotionally attached to the master key. I mean, low-key, I'm pretty convinced, especially with the sex toy round. If we did not have the master key, we would have failed the run potentially. So that's massive, yeah. Shit, he saw me through the light though. We're sniping instead, shit. We're sniping instead. Yeah, we don't have sharp glass anymore, so that's good. Bro! Bro, just kill yourself, dude. Yeah, right. Enraged witness moment. Like, he actually, like, destroyed me right there, what the fuck. Just die. Like, that was such a beautiful snipe setup, but I couldn't follow it up. It would have been so better if we didn't have to chase. Like if we just decided to just turn around once we noticed he was at that spot and didn't initiate chase with the other guy and just went for the snipe, he would have gone and break down that door and that would have been a free kill. But alas. You see how this bunny hop meta now also Omega nerfs enraged enemies though, right? Because previously the entire level would have hurt me with the level of bunny hops you would make. Right.
Terminator.
Wait, why is the berserker all the way there? Why the fuck is the berserker right there? Also, don't we still have like, yeah, we have stronger enemies. Why are there so many there? We don't have increased threat yet. Dude, shut up! Should be a straight line, yeah.
Witnesses in Section 3 eliminated. Section 3 security gates opening.
Remember DPH shirt. Hey Joanna, welcome. Are we doing well? What's next? The dogs. This could be hit a new bench player. Hey, let's go. Let's go. But this could be contraband now. Either cattle or contraband with increased threat either way, so yeah.
Head for the light.
pacemaker.
For the date and be ready. Easterman's been preparing you for something incredible. Something painful. Impossible. Even if the only thing you learn in a slaughterhouse is how to be meat. But maybe that's how we get out of here.
Wait, what is it? Cattle, yeah. It's so weird because every single time Amelia interrupts the thing, I obviously lose complete track of what the actual next trial is, so... Which, it's cool that the Amelia thing is there, but... You know. Was a loadout with like 3 bricks, which could be massive. Yeah, before the TVs it definitely will be. Limited hiding spots on that map is quite obnoxious, not gonna lie.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, this is a limited everything run. If you have limited hiding spots, limited intel, limited items too. Yeah, limited bitches too, yeah, not wrong. The Franco actually spawns behind me, which is pretty good. Fuck you. Yeah. Stupid fucking gate is blocked. Might not be able to use the gate now. Picture right there. Oh shit, there's the other guy too. I just stepped right into that too. Oh my god, it's blocked off. Yeah, right. I could have dodged that better, that's on me right there. Oh my god, there's a laser there, I almost ran into that too. I hacking love LSD trips, chat. Don't you love them too? I hacking love LSD trips. But don't worry, chat. Antitoxin is currently triggering and it's doing its thing. That's the... Dude, imagine if we still had new metal. How fast I would be hopping around. Do you reckon it's taking it actually like that? I mean, it could be a reference, since the whole point as well of MK Ultra in like in our reality was also to test LSD on people, right? Like the whole program Lace thing, whatever, was part of program Ultra, right? I'm not saying it's a one-to-one reference necessarily, but maybe it's supposed to be inspiration, whatever, for that too. You never know. For some reason, I thought I needed to get 5 TVs, but we're not playing co-op, so. Shit.
She didn't have to laugh at me.
Like go around the corner before. Oh yeah. For some reason I thought we were. But yeah, we have bad trip. Wait, no. Huh? Oh, we have antitoxin. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb, chat. I was making a joke around here, right? Antitoxin doing its thing. And I thought to say this, I meant to say this as like a joke, right? Because from last round where we had like bad trip, but no, it actually cured the psychosis effect that we got. I'm so fucking dumb. And also so fucking done. Holy shit. Frank goes up the thing. The acid running right now, but with poison. Wonder what's the side room right there. Yeah, we're done here then. I'm not gonna lie, this was like way less dramatic than it could have been. Oh yeah, I got rid of that at the beginning. I remember missing that brick. Classic. I'll finish next. I need to fix my cam again. That's the one thing about the stream stuff that has never changed. My camera randomly getting blurry. That's the one thing that has never changed. And at some point I'm like, yeah, maybe I will get a new camera, but I also don't want to right now because it's not broken, you know, so maybe eventually. Let's go expanded inventory. Let's go. I'm gonna go door brusher. What camera are you using? It's a cheap one. I don't know. I don't know what it's called.
How to fight.
It's like the classic. Like it's nothing fancy at all. Reunite, huh? Reunite, then something else, and then suburbs chat. Too expensive for you. I will look into that. Again, right now it's not really a concern, but I will look into that, thank you. Oh, look, chat. Oh, look, chat. Ain't that our favorite variator, chat? Very fun and engaging variator. Did you hear what the devs said about the game not being scary anymore? No, I've not. What did they say? I think I just cancelled the elevator, by the way. I fired, chat. I fire. Okay. I mean, they will redesign Whitehorn. If he goes in the game, he's gonna be redesigned because it would be weird to have two enemies with the exact same gimmick. You know. And what do we have against the boy Franco? It's cool that he has a gun. You actually have to be careful. Yeah, Cold Rain's also welcome in. Welcome in to me trying to get suburbs because I'm funny. Do you imagine that the game is real and the enemies can hurt you? That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, to be fair though, like people that say the game isn't scary anymore, you do know that that wears off. Like any game wears off if we play it for too long, the spookiness factor. And it would be so funny if they say that, but they're meta abusing, by the way. Like if they said the sort of thing where, oh my god, the game isn't scary anymore, whoa. But then they run stun, noise red, and so on and so forth, that would be so funny. And so fitting for a narrative. We should have just gone for that. Right on. We still need to do the panels on the one side, but
But children love candy.
I loved Jim and Benzodrine and halves of that were out.
You were over there, please.
real Raven, what?
I heard something too, Daddy. Well, hello.
I don't think anybody's there.
We're scared and not
Let's just find a less scary grenade that it can damage you at a range. It gives you more adrenaline, like goosebumps running straight at your face. Do you really think so? Like, I would find it scarier if someone can just snipe me. Personally.
Daddy.
Dr. Butterman.
Daddy.
Because then you actually have to be careful as well, and it's more adrenaline fueling. Wait, we have timed gates? I didn't even notice that. It's like the first timed gate I see. We're done then. We're also done with the presents, right? Yeah. It's doing in development. It's very early. I've heard them say, like, someone say from the dev stream who asked that the movie is still in early development, and that would make perfect sense. They basically just announced that it is in development, which sounds about right. Like, that sounds about right. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I didn't even need to do that because I have evasive. I mean, that's fair. I do not feel the same, in my opinion. But if you have like a phobia from something like that, then that makes perfect sense. Obviously. That makes perfect sense. I missed the mine twice. Oh my god. Again, meal trailer will be down. I don't know about live action though. It could work if done right. Did they confirm if it's live action or not yet? Have they confirmed that or denied that?
This is Amelia.
I actually do not know.
Listen to me. Look for the data and be ready. Easterman's been preparing you for something incredible. Something painful. Impossible.
That's fair too. Raven's mommy comment. I mean, that's fair too.
How to be beat.
If you're scared of that realization, that's fair too, actually. I just opened OneDrive. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Yeah, I hit a button and all of a sudden it popped up. I accidentally hit a button on my keyboard. Right. That could be spicy. I'm not gonna go for the boxes probably. I'm just gonna go ahead and try pronunciation and try to find the schematics probably. Same with something like Subnautica. Subnautica, Jesus Christ. Subnautica, you're opening like a can of worms. Like, while we're talking about like phobias and shit like that, I did not know I had a like thalassophobia or whatever it's called. I did not know I had that until I actually played Subnautica. It was fucking horrendous. Like, don't get me wrong, a great time, but at the same time, when you get towards like the end part of that game, like deep down, like very, very down. Yeah, it's coil, right? It's not the prime time or spawn. Like that shit was, Jesus. That low key, that area in, what was it? The inactive lava zone. And I got TP'd out of my thing by these Whopper bitches. Because they just wanted to fuck me. And I got chased by them. Like, that was low-key the scariest moment I've ever had in gaming. And even though we are very clear that Subnautica is, could be classified as a horror game, officially it's not, which is very funny. Own phobias vomit? Like, you just cannot see it and you throw up as well, or... You're scared of paintings? Okay, okay, dude, that's actually, I'm learning something new today. That's all I'm... Oh, we have gooseberry, that's good. That's good that we have gooseberry instead of Franco, at least. Emetophobia, extreme fear of vomit in the act of vomiting. I've never heard about that before, that's so interesting. Something else being sick sends me into a panic attack? I see. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. I thought it was the schematic right there. Maybe power said modern Franco? Yeah, that's actually a schematic. That's fair. That's fair, Joanno. Again, I just cannot relate, I guess. And I think I'm also, regarding that, I'm just too much in the game thing. Like in the quote-unquote game of it. Because then I just think, yeah, I have so much stamina, I just outrun them. Kinda deal. So that fear just goes away, you know? I guess that's what it is. Oh yeah, I bet, Athena, I bet. When your wife is like sick and shit, and it's, you know, it triggers something in you. That must be fucking dog shit. That must be a fucking dog shit feeling. Terrified of mannequins and dolls. Still, the triggers, the stuff that triggers the uncanny valley response. Yeah, that's very fair too. That's fair. But hey, chat, we found the schematics. Let's go. We're actually winning, chat. We found the schematics. Also, Joanna, thank you for leaving your Prime here. Thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Gotten good exposure therapy from watching you play Pleasure Prosecutor over and over. Oh my god. It's so funny. It's so funny how often, like how many streams recently I've had it where I just play that map. It's so funny. You deserve it, thank you. Thank you, that means a lot to me. Hey, we got a chicken in a pot, let's go, chat. Alright though, I mean we're crossing fingers for suburbs now. If we don't get suburbs, what main trial are we getting, chat? Which main trial do we get? If it's not suburbs. Courthouse? Okay. I mean, a courthouse at 10 could be pretty pervy. It could be pervy too. Pervy is like a classic at this point. That's fair, Moist. Kill a snitch. There's no way we get snitched though, because low-key, low-key chat, if we get snitch, that would be the third time I've ever gotten snitch in escalation. I'm not joking. That would be the third time. And the other 2 times you guys saw in the 100 video. Legitimately. I'm not even joking. Like, there's no shot we getting snitch. It would be hilarious, but... Snitch would be funny. Snitch would be funny as well if you get like the spicy countdown level 1 bullshit, to be fair. Well, my money I guess is on Pervy. We could also get a downtown at 10, to be fair. That's possible too. We could get a downtown at 10.
Difficulty 6.
Oh yeah, no prescriptions! Ass! No prescription variator. Now I also affects prescriptions level 1. That almost deleted me from the video game. That almost deleted me from the video game chat. Orphanage? We had a bunch of Orphanage 10 actually, you're not wrong. Never mind, we were all wrong, chat. It's poison medicine time. We were all wrong, chat. God damn. To be fair, a poison meds countdown would slap hard right now.
You're garbage. That's what they've been telling you for months.
Trank dot.
Years maybe if you've somehow survived that long.
I mean, you could already. Like, what would be the point of that though? Of a trank dot, Rick?
Your life is nothing but opportunity. Be ready.
Because you already have stuns, so. And if you make it so a trank dart would just take out targets for like excessive amount of time, that would be OP as shit. Like, imagine you had a trank dart rig, and you're like, for example on this map, you could take out enemies and then you use that against the guy in the drug thing, like in the drug area, in like the drug lab, and then that guy is out of commission. You can do that entire segment for free, minus if other enemies spawn in, obviously, but you know what I mean. Okay, no bomb.
Please proceed.
Funny opening OP. And spawn shells. The more I hear that, like I keep hearing this now, and the more I hear that suggestion, the more I think, yeah, they should do that, because that would give barricade something a really cool extra utility. Having it work on like the shuttle doors, especially if you can predict, for example, you know, oh, on Kill the Snitch, Coil always spawns on that shuttle door in like endgame, so you can always prepare that, and you know, outplay him like that. Would be a cool alternative. You know. Wait, does this get? Oh yeah, there's guy at the bottle, right? I'm so zoned out, I'm sorry. Hello? I mean, let's see the small pusher trial, right? Like, a variator, I should say. There's Danny.
What I wouldn't give for a baby Ruth.
Why was that jump scare more intense than the other times? The fuck? Was that jump scare more intense than... I feel it was more intense. Watch this guy trip on that laser like a fucking moron. Never mind, he's going back. We can save that laser. I mean, even if we push out, what might happen is that he uses that laser while we're gone from here. So. Dude, I thought I stepped on that laser. So before a gun rig would go hard, yeah. The magic of invisible walls moist. The magic of invisible wall bullshit. Okay, more pusher variator doing his thing. Stepping on the thing in 3, 2, 1. Oh, he already did. I didn't hear the bang. I did not hear the bang, but he already tripped. Fucking idiot. Let's rig that one when we're at it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it! Don't do it! You have so much to live for! You cannot convince me that the jammer is the best rig to play. You cannot get more enjoyment out of any rig than jammer. You can't convince me that that's possible. Is it the strongest? No, stun is still stronger, but jeez. The fun factor is just beyond the charts. Like, it's actually nuts. Yeah, that's definitely the more pusher variator doing its thing. Like right there, it's actually doing its thing, which is pretty good. Especially in solo, yeah. More pusher and no medical items is pretty juicy, by the way. Now we do not have Ultra yet, so we don't have the advanced psychosis bullshit yet, but... Oh my god, I almost ran into that guy. I know there was a poster over there, we can grab that when we return.
Right this way. It's mine. It's goddamn mine, and I'll skin, salt, and fuck any roaches.
We still have that Rick Richardo, by the way, which... I don't know if that's gonna come to use, to be fair. Unless we set up a minefield, I guess. But I still have that in my inventory at all times. So... I don't have the upgrades, otherwise I could have trapped that maybe. And made it funny. Like, I do have corrupt enemies, I do have the thingy upgrade as well. Like the Rewire, but I have 0 of the actual improvement upgrades, like the range and the channel time ones. So jamming shit is actually still like slow ass. It's just I already unlocked the utility. That's it. 703. Moron. Was there a reason to do that? No. Did I do it anyway? Yes. Okay, we have like both of these. Now the question is, oh, this guy actually came from all this way. That's interesting. That was maybe a waste. I missed. Eight, 9, 6. Wait, was that secret room right there? I don't know, it's not. I wanna, by the way, if they'll fix the audio in this game. That's the one thing you're gonna ask yourself. If that's ever gonna happen. Because it's like still irritating as shit. And yeah, I've gotten used to it, but it would still be interesting if they eventually went ahead and actually fixed the audio. Because it shouldn't be too hard. And I could swear it was actually pretty decent. At one point, and one time during early access, it kind of got messed up, so... I thought he was already standing there. Getting him upstairs, getting a head start. I just hope we get a good spawn here. Yeah, it's with elevation and shit like that. Like, elevation sound in this game is so messed up. Because there's often no balance behind that, and same with sometimes going towards, like, through floors is probably the biggest offender, but sometimes also right next to each other. And then the audio cuts off, and yeah, it's very odd. And it used to be way better, but then one patch in early access, it kinda got like pretty. That should cock block him. Yeah, he got cock blocked there. That's so funny. He got cock blocked there. Also, maybe someone in chat knows that. I've heard the rumor. I don't know if that's true or not, chat. But did they say in the dev stream that they're gonna rework Poison Medicine, the middle part? Like, I don't know where I've seen that, but someone said that they apparently hinted at in the dev stream recently that they're gonna, you know, rework the middle part of Poison Meds. I don't know if that's true or not. How would that rework work? Maybe something to automate going back. Maybe they're thinking about making the card push less of like you just push the card back and replace it with something else, maybe. That it's maybe automatic. And you do something else in the meantime. Maybe. Like, I can see that being something they want to address, even though I don't see a problem with that. And if they think about it, they should also look at Orphanage. I'm just gonna say it. Like, I would rather then also address Orphanage, because Orphanage is...
Don't be afraid.
And I know there are Orphanage fans out there, but Orphanage is just an MK disguised as main trial. If they're gonna touch any main trials and like rework how they play out, like, then it should be Orphanage more than anything. Like, don't get me wrong, if they wanna make the part more interesting, like this track part, then yeah, okay. Are you ready for the ultimate social media shit show tomorrow for April Fools? Do you mean just people like trolling each other? Because I'm actually not a... I won't lie, I'm not that much on social media anymore. Ever since I was like, yeah, I'm going away from Twitter, like, I've actually not been that much on social media anymore. Companies main... Oh yeah, true, it's the yearly thing of that, you're right. You're right, like the company's doing the troll shit. Might be worth it to look for that, actually. You're right. Which, by the way, I've talked about it before, about the April Fool's thing. I do not know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow, chat. The whole April Fool's thing. Like I had this idea for April Fools to do a stream in German. I don't know if I have the energy for that tomorrow. I'm gonna be completely honest. Scheiße, I was looking forward to it. I mean, maybe. It's just right at this moment, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it. Maybe when I wake up tomorrow, it's gonna be a different thing, you know? Game language to German. I mean, yeah, I could do that. Then we can laugh about how horrible the translation is, actually. If you wanna do that. Actually, you're not wrong. And then I make them overpriced citizen, and then people will complain because they've been saving up for all this shit. I can already picture it. I have almost 90k, I would be one of those complainers, right? Wait, did Night Hunter hear that? I think Night Hunter actually didn't hear that for once, that's crazy. Maybe, I don't know. Oh look, it's Frank again. Yeah, the more pusher variator definitely does his job though. For sure. Definitely does his job.
It's like
I wish I'd range right now.
future's here already.
Oh, we have unreliable doors, I just realized. I just realized, wait, there's a lot of booby trap doors around the trial. Yeah, no shit. No shit, Sherlock. We have unreliable doors. And I thought it was just the thingy variator. Just generating a bunch of them. Oh look, it's Frank again. Yeah, you do be spawning a lot. Like the variator is definitely working. I wonder if it should be that if you have increased threat too, because increased threat does change the spawn rate, right? I wonder if it should be that they spawn so much that there can be multiple on the map. I don't know if that would be too OP, but so I'm just picking that up. He's about to leave anyways. I hear him run, so he's probably about to leave. We're going that way. Do we still what is left? That was important shit. Massive W bottle. How much noise does this make, by the way? Not a whole lot, it seems like. Never tested that. I mean, maybe they changed that. They fucked with the noise on this map in general, so maybe they changed the noise for that too. Who knows? You mean if they're getting hit by the mine, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious if that was the thing. Oh, that's Frank spawning again. Doing it a lot more sense, yeah.
Always give my customers a little lagniappe, little something extra, little something extra.
Actually, I just realized that, chat. They fixed the vault. I just noticed that, chat. That means if you vault that, they fixed the vault. Okay, price question for you, chat. What was wrong with that vault? Pre-update. Price question for you, chat. I wonder if anyone knows that. So the door in the back? No, basically with that vault, okay? This window vault where he shoots the window and vaults over it. He was only able to vault that from one side. So one infinite you could do on this map to really fuck with Franco. Like let's say your friends are doing the drugs downstairs. Is you make him vault, you vault back into him, and he could not vault back out of the cockpit thingy. He could not vault back out of the cockpit thingy. So you could then break line of sight and force him to chase you around. You vault again, he vaults again, you vault back, he needs to run around again. But it seems to fix that now. Which was, I think, for a while.
Call me Bambino. Both barrels of this pacifier right up your ass, motherfuckers.
Wait, no, we have to do 2 drugs. I know. Oh, hi, Amelia. Hi.
It's probably something I can milk around here.
Right.
Fuck you! You think I'm getting any uglier?
Right in your balls, bitch. Alright. Alright. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is where we end today. I think this is where we end today. We're live for 6.5 hours. I think this is where we end today. I'm very sorry for the people who did not get to experience the whole stream because I started so early. But yeah, I already feel inside me like zoning out and shit like that. So I'm gonna go lay down and take a chill pill probably. And man, suburbs has to be a 1% chance. Well, if you looked at Reddit when the update released, it wasn't a 1% at all, so... But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I will probably be live tomorrow. And I don't know what we will do tomorrow, so... Yeah. If not tomorrow, then on Wednesday. And we will just see what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, I will just wake up. That's so weird, by the way. That's so weird, by the way, at times. That sometimes you don't land in an evaluation, but instead you land in the bed. That's so weird. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Pleasure as always. And yeah, have a great rest of the day and take care, everyone. Bye-bye.